Hello everybody, welcome back to some more viewer show matches. This is AskCat13. If you're watching the VOD after the fact of I'm no longer live, skip ahead. Check out some of the most exciting matches you can, go through, find an exciting match, watch it start to finish, and I hope you enjoy. If you're watching live, welcome. We're going to see who hops in the live chat first. It's always a race nowadays. But it's going to be some fun, exciting Rocket League show matches today. It is Zach Driscoll. Welcome, Zach. Welcome. It's gonna be Q join. I'll type it in the chat. Zach, you are indeed the very first, so welcome indeed. That is how you join the queue. In fact, I probably just joined it myself. Let me make sure the bot is actually live. Oh shoot, wait 1 second. I'm so sorry. I've got to start the queue. Show matches. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Sorry, the queue is now live. So now you can do it. You can join the queue using that command. Welcome FCB, Fooney, Nick Thonison, Avax. Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good one. Suspect is demodded for his trouble. Suspect was never modded in the first place, Avax, but welcome. I hope you guys are all doing great. I hope you're excited for some fun Rocket League today. That's 1 second. You can't even see Rocket League. There we go. So, it's gonna be a fun one. I'm pretty excited. I hope you are too. Let me see if I can get the, is this the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. Let's see if we can get the, command on screen again. There we go. Yes, Q join. Maybe, I don't know where to drop this. Drop it right there. It's probably hard to see. Oh, I'll just leave it up. Welcome, Jaden Hernandez. Yes, everybody, you can join the queue by using that command, !Q space join. I'm going to pin that message if I can. I can pin somebody else's message. There we go. So use that command to join the queue and play in the first show match of the night. I see we've already got 3 people ready to play, and I think we'll start off with a 1v1. So I would like to say... obviously joining the queue is very important, but we want to have a fair 1v1 if we're going to do a 1v1. So can people let me know what rank you are? So I need FCB and Zach. Let me know in the chat what 1v1 rank you are and if you even want to play in a 1v1. Billa is Suspect. Welcome, everybody. Suspect, do you have a game? You guys can be the second game or maybe the first game. I'm not sure. But Suspect, is everyone ready in the game you have organized? If not, we'll start off with a 1v1. Jaden, you got to join the queue. Make sure you can join the queue by typing !Space Q. Or sorry, !Q space join. That's it. Fooney did it. It's pinned. Copy the pinned comment and type that out. And you can join yourself. We've now got 7 people in the queue. Thanks everybody for joining. ABNV, it's Q space join. ABNV. So you're not quite in the queue just yet. Alright, folks. Thanks everyone for joining the queue. I need a reminder, Zach. So Zach is Diamond 2 and FCB is Diamond 3. Perfect. All right, Zach and FCB, if you guys could remind me what your in-game names are. I need Zach and FCB. Let me know what your in-game names are, and we're going to get you in. Let me see if I can see them on here. Your OSG Knight. Alright, we got OSG Knight. Who else? And then your RL and a bunch of numbers. Alright. Alright, and then we should probably say what servers. So let me know what servers you guys are. Hopefully your NA, or EU both the same. Servers. Suspect, you guys will be game number 2, Suspect. We'll do it that way maybe. And then we'll start going through the queue. NA, I'm probably just going to do NA East. We're probably just going to do NA East. Alright. I like Forbidden Temple. We can start off. Actually, let's do Fire and Ice. And then we'll do the XGHT versus Zach Attack. Alright, best of... What do we want to do? Let's do a best of 5. Best of 5. Good luck, have fun. Let's do it. Let me make sure mutator settings are all default. Alright, let's do it. So this first one's a 1v1. Then we're going to do 2, or probably 3s actually, following this. A, B, and V. We will do 3s after that, yes. Yeah, so we'll do a 2v2 next, and then we'll do 3v3s. We'll do it that way. Alrighty, here we go. OSG Knight versus Zach Attack. Our first 1v1 of the day. Now, I do have the broadcast obviously set up for the later matches. We're going to be having Team Octane versus Team Egg. So give me just a minute to fix that. But for 2v2s and 3v2s, I think we're going to use those names. Here we go. OSG Knight, an early air dribble start to start off the 1v1 strong. The double tap can't come through. Very close indeed, but not quite enough. Not quite enough. Zack Attack kind of been forced onto the defensive end, though. Maybe finally a chance here for Zack Attack to break out. Dribbling, carrying their boost. Unfortunately missed that one. Now it's OSG's Knight turn. Another chance on the offensive end. He gave the boost up, but Zack Attack can't get back. And Knight will take an early 1-goal lead just 40 seconds into this game number 1. Very interesting indeed. And we will have to see who can pull it out here. A nice start, but it's early yet. Very early indeed. Oh man, I just realized I've got my camera in a slightly different spot. And as OSG Knight off the kickoff makes it 2. So I'm going to be looking back and forth, not quite in the right spot. But here, let me quickly fix this. So I believe blue team is OSG Knight. So let me... OSG Knight. And then we've got Zack Attack. And I'm just going to leave the images, because why not? Alright. So yeah, ABMV, we'll get into 3s after the 2v2. Welcome, RRR. That is how you join the queue. Yes, RRR, now you are in the queue, and you indeed can join once we get it. So Jaden, this is probably the only 1v1 we'll do tonight. And interestingly, OSG off that kickoff finally concedes a goal. And it's an early goal to concede. You thought maybe he starts to run away with it, but unfortunately can't quite do it there. Jaden, we might get you into a 2v2 or maybe a 3v3 later today. If you're in the queue, that's how you join OSG Knight. I say, thought they were going to run away with it. Maybe they still will. Another kickoff goal. Back-to-back-to-back kickoff goals going each and every way. These players are, I'd argue, more struggling on the kickoffs than succeeding in them. And we'll have to see how it goes. Welcome, Igorby. Welcome, welcome. So while we're at it, I'm going to quickly update the queue because the first 2 players on the queue have been selected. So now we've got Nick Abax near the front. There will be a 2v2 with one of our channel members. So one way you can skip the queue, if you're interested, completely optional, but one way to skip the queue is to become a channel member. Fooney, skipping ahead of the queue there and pulling up together a match for our second match of the day. But like I said, completely optional. So one way you can support me, though. Here we go, though. If you are in the queue, you will get into a show match today if you're here right now, early enough. You have definitely into one of our 3v3s later in the day. But you know what? Zack Attack and OSG Knight, they're here now, and they want to make this an exciting one. You gotta imagine OSG Knight the slight favorite. They are a rank ahead, but it's just one. It is a close matchup. And although we've seen the skill, these air dribble, these double tap potential plays from OSG Knight, they haven't been landing all of them. Honestly, their biggest takeaway's been they're better on the kickoffs. They've had the stronger kickoffs, the more kickoff goals. OSG Knight hasn't been able to really take advantage, I'd say, of the better mechanics, and in situations like these that show what Zack Attack can do as he gets his second goal and make sure this game's going to be a bit closer, just a 1-goal deficit about halfway through the game. Let me check Nick. I know Suspect told me the matchup, and I'm not recalling who's in the matchup. Actually, we'll do it this way. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ooh, OSG Knight does get a goal there. Nick, I don't think so. I think it's going to be Suspect and Funi versus Abex and Mystic up next. But OSG Knight wants to make this game a bit more of a runaway. We'll have to see. You know, every time he scores a goal, there's been a follow-up from Zach. I think Zach Attack's been making it work. But you know what hasn't been working? These kickoffs, as he continually concedes on them. And it is costing him here. It's costing him. We'll have to see what can Zach do to change things up, turn this around, prevent the repeated losses on kickoffs. Maybe it's a kickoff goal of his own. He forces OSG Knight back into the corner. The ball is seen away, though. Zach Attack, he needs to do a bit more, you know, his name, attacking the name, but he's got to be doing more on these attacks as OSG Knight can slam home the double taps and maybe put a wrench in Zach Attack's plan, as he kind of just starts to put this game away. You know, we still a lot of time on the clock, but the game will slowly start to get put away, be put out of reach. Unless things change. Unless things change. With Funi, no, Nick, I think Funi's got himself a teammate and a whole match set up. But we'll get you in, Nick. Later on today, OSG Knight making a man miss, running away with this game, but it is still just game one of the best of 5. You imagine Zach could change things up if he kind of gets some nerves of steel going, or maybe if OSG Knight starts to get nervous himself. We've seen that happen before, especially in 1v1. You've got to have nerves of steel. You've got to stand strong, stand tall, and not let it get to you. Not let the pressure get to you. We'll have to see how it goes. With that in mind, I do want to mention, I think we have, 9 people in the queue. Don't worry, folks. We'll be getting people in as quickly as we can. OSG Knight, again, running away with this one. Zach Attack tries to rush back, tries to get the save. Unfortunately, nothing there for it. Nothing there for it. And I do want to remind folks, if you're in the queue, but you happen to leave, you know you'll forfeit your spot. So you got to stick around for when your name is called, or we'll have to put somebody else in. Here we go, OSG Knight. Reed in the corner. Will air dribble this central. That nice shot. Oh, just barely off target, and he might concede a poor recovery. Zach Attack, all he has to do is put it on target, and he misses. The second chance shot, no. Zach Attack, 2 chances at it. He misses them both, but he manages to collect anyway, as now it's OSG Knight making the mistake. An easy-ish save comparatively, and unfortunately he bobbles the ball a bit. Zach Attack pounces, and it's cut to a 5-goal deficit, but still 5 goals the better. You imagine the game's still pretty much over for Zach Attack, even with that nice goal there. And in fact, OSG Knight just looks to dribble out some clock, grab some boost, make another play. And if Zach Attack doesn't get this save, we see a flip reset come through for OSG Knight, but nothing comes of it. Zach Attack doesn't even need to make a save. And in fact, it's going to be his turn with the ball. Maybe pop this over the defender. Unfortunately, although he does pop it over, nothing will come of it. And in fact, he may concede. He has left the net wide open. OSG Knight can twirl, dance his way, prance his way to a 6-goal lead. Pretty much ending any hope Zach had in this first game. So, Nick, it doesn't have to be 3s. We might do 2s. I'm not sure. It depends on how many people are in the queue and how many people are available to play. You know, we'll see how if the queue grows or if it's a small stream. I've had, you know, some days small streams, some days we'll get a ton of viewers. We'll have to see how it goes either way. You know, who doesn't want this to be slow, who doesn't want this to be small. OSG Knight, he's putting on a show. Double digits in game number 1. Zach says he's cold. He'll heat up. He'll warm up. The series, not over yet. Even if this game's a bit of a runaway, we have seen double-digit wins followed up by a game loss. So anything can happen. You can lose in a 2v2 or 3v3 by 8, 9, 10 goals and still win some games later on in the series. So in 1v1, that's even more true. So not at all over. I think the queue is longer than we have viewers in the chat, so I just want to remind you, if you do leave the chat and you miss when your name is called, there is a chance, not a chance, I mean, you will lose your place in the queue, so make sure to stick around if you want to play later in the stream. Here we go, OSG Knight off the backboard. I mean, nothing much to come of this game, but this series is still far from over. Is that going to do it? No, OSG Knight actually dribbling the ball away. Maybe giving Zach a momentum goal. No, but somehow the ball is still up. The ball remains alive. OSG Knight trying to get a momentum goal of his own. I'm not sure he needs it, but he wants it. He dances, he prances, but no, he can't get around the defender. The ball hits the dirt, and game number 1 is in the dirt itself. So, Nick, I think I mentioned this. You're first in the queue, but we have a match already lined up for our second match. That is one of the perks of being a high-level channel member is you can pick your own matchup in advance. So that's going to be our second match of the day, but you will be the third match of the day, Nick. And I mean, I will say, obviously, you know, since I'm not going to be calling on the queue, you know, if you need to dip out and dip back in, no worries. But you will be first in the queue once we use the queue, and some of the people in the queue actually are going to be taken out of the queue because they're the next match. Here we go. Zack Attack starting off with a kickoff in game number 2. I should have changed the map. I'll try and change it next game. Can people not see the chat from before they join the live stream chat? Because someone just did the queue list. But no worries, Bill is obviously. Where is it all? Let me check. Actually, I'll just read out the list of people as we do see an early lead from OSG Knight. Goal number 1 starting this game off with a bang. That gives me a moment to read out the list. Is Nick Abax, Foodie Suspect, Wyatt Billiz, ABNV, RRR, and then a Gore. That's our list. OSG Knight starting off strong, not only in this game, in the series as a whole. I would say they look like the quite stronger player. Zach, a rank below, I thought it would be close, and it still can be. I'm not saying it is over. It's just a 1-goal deficit here, and it's just game 2. We could see a reverse sweep for all we know, so definitely can't count out Zach. I mean, especially with a name like Zach. Zack Attack, he's got to get a better attack, though. Or probably more apt to say is he needs a better defense. Because that was not it. He misses the ball there, and it cost him a goal. And 2-goal deficit starts to get a little sketchy. Yes, Suspect, you are the very next game, so make sure everybody is ready for that, Suspect. You've got to be, you've got to be a bit stronger on the defensive end, especially when OSG Knight kind of just messing around, it looks like, not really putting a lot of effort into their own offensive possessions. Case in point here, they just have to walk this ball into the net, and in fact, they decide to opt for another air dribble play, purposely setting up for the air dribble, giving Zack Attack a chance at the defense, and especially if OSG Knight can't even make a powerful shot, maybe they don't need it. OSG Knight! The ball rolls in off the very poor defensive play of Zach. I mean, this one just bobbled its way in. And Zack Attack had a multiple chances to save. He stopped. He stopped moving. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. He just stopped and the ball rolls in. No worries, Zach saying, oh my gosh, in the chat. It's alright, Zach. No worries. But yeah, that one's going to sting a bit as Zach tries to make a comeback in this game. And as there's another whiff, it's looking like the pressure starting to get to Zack Attack. OSG Knight just setting up for air dribble after air dribble. Zack Attack looking for another save. A musty flick opportunity, but OSG Knight misses it. Zack Attack does make the save, but he's going to leave OSG Knight with boost and ball. Actually, no ball. Zack Attack does make a nice read, decides to play on the ball, but he might have left this net wide open if OSG Knight takes a stab at it. Instead, another opportunity just not, gone to waste. OSG Knight, I know what he's doing. He's messing around. He's going for these air dribbles, but he is giving up open nets and instead trying to set up for basically freestyle shots here. I think this might be more devastating to the mind of Zach than if he had been taking the open nets, as now it just looks like he's being freestyled on by OSG Knight. Folks, if you're new to the chat, welcome. You can join the queue to play in these show matches yourself by typing !Q space join. I've pinned a comment showing you exactly how to join the queue to get into show matches later today. We'll be doing 1v1s, 2v2s, and 3v3s for the next few hours, so definitely check that out if you want to have a casted show match. OSG Knight, here's another opportunity, another flip reset potential. Does he land it? He did, and he uses it for a ground touch, puts the ball into the net, makes it a 4-goal lead. Zack Attack trying to make the save, flies by the ball, a wave dash of sorts for OSG Knight. An interesting use of the flip, but he didn't really need it. He gets the ball in, takes the lead, but they're not just takes the lead, extends the leads. You know, really dominating so far in this game. Welcome, Golden Clips Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Zack Attack finally gets a goal here. OSG Knight, I'm not quite sure what that turtle defense was, but you know what? Zack Attack gets the goal. Maybe it's just setting up for the Brazil. Maybe it is, maybe more. You know, who knows? I'm not quite sure why the Q isn't working. That should have worked, Golden Clips. It looks like it didn't, though. I don't know quite why it didn't add you to the queue. You are on the list, Bill Liz, by the way. OSG Knight taking it to the sidewall. Wants to extend this lead. You know the game's pretty much over, but you can never count the opponent out. And but OSG Knight, he basically is counting his opponent out, as he takes what was a guaranteed goal and opts to just dribble the time away. He thinks this game is over. He is saying that this is a huge skill difference, and indeed, I think it is accurate what Foodie says in the chat. Zack is not attacking right now, not at all. And if he keeps this up, it's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough run for Zack. I mean, I know we only have a minute left, but we are looking at what could be a Brazil if OSG Knight was so inclined as to just take his open nets and finish the job. It almost feels like he's going easy on Zack. Speaking of Zack, it feels like his play's only gotten worse. I think he's let it get to his head that OSG Knight's a bit higher of a skilled player. He's whiffing a lot for a diamond 2-in-1s. And I know, you know, it's not as terribly, you know, incredibly high rank for 1v1, but there is, as someone that's been diamond 1-in-1s, there is a lot of skill, like, even at that low of a level. And it's not being, not that we're seeing any evidence of that here, as it now is 5-1. Zack Attack is struggling. Forced into another save. They do make this one. We've seen them whiff those before, but immediately there is a whiff, this time on the wall. Zack Attack, a nice touch there, but it won't mean anything if they can't get back to the ball. They do get back to the ball, but now they're forced to 0 boost, and they have to make a save that they can't do it. OSG Knight looks like they are anyway, itching for that Brazil as they inch their way ever closer, now just 1 goal away from the dreaded 7-1 scoreline. Yeah, Zack is not on the attack. He is currently not on the attack. But maybe that changes. Maybe he can find one more goal, sneak his way to prevent the Brazil. But even as I was saying it, it was already over. It was done, dusted. Zack Attack has been Brazil here. OSG Knight dominating this show match. I thought it'd be a bit closer based on the ranks, but maybe Zack Attack hasn't played ones in a while. I've noticed that happens. You know, you can have a 1v1 rank, but if you're not actively playing ones, it might not be accurate. You know, you might not be letting yourself de-rank to the appropriate rank if you're losing a lot. With that in mind, though, OSG Knight dominating win this game. Do they just take the Brazil, or do they go for goal number 8? Looks like they were aiming for another goal, but they do hit the ball down into the dirt. OSG Knight on match point. Brazil to finish. One more game, and you gotta imagine this is gonna be over. Imagine if this was the biggest mind game of all time, and Zack Attack just dominates to close out the series. I mean, it would be a fascinating reverse sweep, but I don't think that's the way we're headed. Let me know in the chat. I didn't even start a poll, and I'm not going to, but let me know in the chat if you have any faith at all in Zack Attack here. Does he have any chance to make any kind of comeback in this series? Let me know. Let me know. OSG Knight is giving him these kickoffs, and he's giving the ball right back to OSG Knight. I mean, surely he realizes what's happening, but it seems like he's not been adjusting his kickoffs in any way. OSG Knight, he's not adjusting his kickoffs either. Or rather, he is. He's just letting Zack Attack bounce, like, you know, slam the ball into him, taking the free boost and ball that comes with it. And yeah, Zack Attack is playing a very scared game right now. We've seen him play better. I mean, it feels like he's playing on keyboard mouse and he's not used to it or something. I don't know. It feels like, I mean, no, It could just be, it definitely could be the nerfs. I won't discredit that. But it does feel like he is playing at a lower level here. At least in these last couple games. Game number 1, he did look a lot stronger. Mystic Expert joining the queue. I don't know what's up. The queue doesn't seem to be working. That's odd. It's like it stopped working. Give me a second. It should be working. I'm not quite sure why it isn't. Alright, try joining again, Mystic, because that didn't work. Sorry about that, Mystic. Welcome, Francis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Francis Godet? This show match has been a lot of fun, but it's been a bit of a runaway. OSG Knight kind of running away with it. Zack Attack struggling, as evidenced there by a pretty poor save. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Golden Clips. I will remember. Golden Clips, you are ahead of Mystic. Mystic, he tried to join before you, and it also bugged out. Sorry about that, Mystic and Golden. You guys are in the queue. Here we go. Zack Attack to get a goal, and he does! His first lead of the entire series. Zack Attack. And yes, you can say it, and it would be true. OSG Knight has definitely been going easy on him. But you know what? A lead is a lead, and I think he takes it. I think he takes it. I don't think you can leave the queue, Mystic, but if you can't play, just let me know and I'll take you out of the queue. Francis, this is not a tournament. This is a just individual show matches. We'll do best of 5 show matches on my stream, and you're welcome to join the queue to get in some of them yourself. We'll be doing 3v3s later. We got a 2v2 after this. Yes, that is correct, Funi. I've been saying that, Funi. You guys got a 2v2, and then after that, we'll be doing 3v3s. Well, no worries, Funi. Welcome, Funky. You are in the queue. That is the way to join it. You know, Zack Attack, I've said this. I know OSG Knight is kind of just playing with his food at this point. But stranger things have happened. If he messes around too much, then it can get into OSG Knight's head. And maybe, just maybe, Zack could take a game, but it does look like OSG Knight's going to get back in the swing of things here. An early lead, or not lead, but a goal to tie things up with quite a bit of time left on the clock, so not too worried at all in that regard. And maybe that's what, maybe that's just what Knight needs to close out this series, to stop, you know, messing around a bit. Do you need a friend to play? Or friend me to play? Well, yes, Francis, you will eventually need to add me to play. I am AskPat13 on Epic, but you don't have to worry about that until you're added and joining. But you can do it in advance, of course, as Zack Attack will get goal number 2. OSG Knight went for a squishy save, a totally unnecessary one. I think just for the style. Just for the style, they went for it, and that was absolutely the wrong play. Zack Attack takes advantage, takes the lead. And maybe, just maybe, can take the win here. But again, the kickoff goals are going to go OSG Knight's way. I've forgotten. But game number 1, that was what led OSG Knight to the victory, was these kickoff goals. They were feeling out Zack Attack, getting used to the way Zack Attack plays, and especially the way Zack Attack does kickoffs. But yeah, Francis, you have to join the queue, by the way. So the way you join is by typing !Q space join, the same way Golden Clips just did. And when you type that, you'll be added to the queue. So go ahead and join the queue, Mr. Francis, and you'll get in the line. Oh, Zack Attack needed that goal. He had an open net, but he couldn't finish the job. And it might give OSG Knight a chance, but no, OSG Knight's whiffing as well. Zack Attack will take advantage, and Zack Attack, a late lead, 1:15 to go, and we have a game of it. We have a game of it. My goodness. OSG Knight, this is a prime example of why you should not play with your food. You should be taking those open nets, be taking those goals when you got the chance, because maybe, just maybe, you struggle a bit more than you expected on these kickoff goals, and maybe, just maybe, Zack Attack can hold on to a late lead here, 1 minute to go. OSG Knight needs to score, but with that, you know, play in the corner, they will get the ball by Zack Attack. Every time Zack Attack does anything right, unfortunately, they follow it up with a mistake. This corner play, a prime example. They had a chance to run away with it. They had a chance to run away with that ball and really dribble some more time off the clock. Welcome, XPXZY. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. If you want to join the queue for show match, you do so by typing !Q space join. Oh, as Knight takes the lead, just under a minute to go. And they again dominating on these kickoff goals. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join the queue if you want to play in a show match later. So we'll be doing 3v3s to follow. So we have a 2v2 after this, and then we'll be doing a 3v3. So, Francis, you have to type in the YouTube chat. You type !, like the symbol, then the word Q, then you hit spacebar and you type join. Someone else has already done it. If you look, there's a pinned comment. You should be able to see a pinned comment. Type exactly what you see. And that's how you join the queue. Did someone say be careful? Oh, he did! OSG Knight did say be careful. Something I really liked, but I don't know if anyone noticed, is in one of my recent videos, I said be careful at some point in the video, and I added a picture of Fairy Peak in the video. And I thought, oh, that's a deep cut. Hopefully someone notices, and no one said anything in the comments. It's not really that deep a cut. We do see another goal here from OSG Knight, right back into the lead. Zack Attack again. It's like they follow up every great play with an unfortunate miss. And you know what? The game's not over, but it's a tough. This is the moment where Zack Attack needs to shine. Zack Attack needs to put everything out of their mind, all the struggles, all the mistakes, and make up for it with some good plays. As OSG Knight is giving them this game. I mean, OSG Knight is giving it to Zack. I mean, mistake after mistake from OSG Knight here. And they're really giving the game away if Zack just can take advantage of any of the numerous mistakes. But no counter will come. And OSG Knight racks home goal number 6 and puts the dagger in the back of Zack to win this series. Thanks, Mystic. Yep. I thought it was. It was probably the most recent video. Yeah, I think it was the most recent video. That's exactly it, XPXZY. Hopefully that works. And Francis. Did it bug again? It keeps bugging out on me. I hate this. 1 second. Let me fix the queue again. That's the game. OSG Knight takes the series. Alright, I'm gonna quickly restart, folks. Try the queue again. I know, I'm so sorry about that. It is a bit buggy, but it should be open again. So try, and now it should work. XPXZY and Francis. I don't know why it's being a bit buggy, but anyway. I do appreciate your bearing with me. Here we go. So that's the end of that series. Zack, that is not what you told us, Zack. You said you were Diamond 1 in ones. It's okay, Zack, but in ones, you really can't afford too much of a rank gap, or it will not be fun for you, my friend. So sorry about that, Zack, but you did say you were Diamond 1. There we go, Francis. It finally worked. I don't know what was wrong. Alright, now you guys are in queue. So, next up, we have got our 2v2, and then we will start pulling from the queues here. So, let me grab the relevant players. So, we need Funi, Suspect, Abax, and then who's the 4th person? You're going to prepare. Very nice, Francis. Very nice. You'll probably be in a 3v3. And Mystic. Alright. Welcome, Scarmy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one, Scarmy. We are doing show matches. Next up is a 2v2. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be getting this started very shortly. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. We're gonna hit play. We're gonna change up the private match here. Let's change the map to Manfield Knight, just for this one. We'll do Team Octane versus Team Egg. Sure, we'll alternate. do Team Octane versus Team Egg. Here we go. Game number 1 of this. And while we're getting started, I'm going to quickly start up a poll. Who will win the series? Will it be Team Octane? Will it be Team Egg? Let me know with your thoughts in the poll. Team Octane is Foodie and Suspect. Team Egg is Mystic and Abax. Let's do it. Team Octane versus Team Egg could go either way. Team Octane right now winning with the fan vote. 60% of you believing in Foodie's team, Team Octane. We've also got some fans of Team Egg, though. Some nice support. This will be a best of 5. Following this, we will start pulling from the queue. If you give me a moment, let me update the queue real quickly here. We got to pull out Abax, Foodie, and Suspects. So, next up in the queue will be Nick, Wyatt, Billiz, ABNV, RRR, and Igor. Those 6 will be the next 6. Ooh, Suspect starts off the scoring. Nicely done. Foodie passing the ball off the corner, and Mystic really was the one there that should have made that save. Unfortunately, can't get around it. Suspect a nice pop high, and goal number 1. The way of Team Octane. Goal number 1 going the way of Team Octane. Welcome, Stewie. You have officially joined the queue. Nicely done. Some people struggle, but welcome, Stewie. How are you doing today, Stewie? I see you've got you've got your profile picture set to the popular character Stewie. Here we go. Ooh, is this another goal for Octane? It may be. It's a race away. Can Mystic get to it? He does! A brilliant save on the goal line, Mystic, but it will ultimately come to nothing. Still, though, a brilliant pinch save. It has to be said. I thought that ball was in. Somehow, someway, he gets back to it, but he can't make the follow-up save, and unfortunately, that costs him. Team Octane doubled up their lead early here. They've doubled up their lead. Team Octane winning 3 games. They could. They very well could. Series is already 3-0. Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. Let me update the series score. It's because I forgot to update from after the last series. All right. Thanks for saying something. It took me a second to realize what you guys were joking around about. Still, though, you know, the game's not over. Team Egg, while I was distracted, they did take themselves a goal, get this game right back into contention, and they're not out of it. Mystic and Abax, we know they have the potential to make a comeback. In fact, maybe they get a goal here. Foodie doesn't make the stop. Tie game. Team Egg have what it takes. They have the stuff. They've got the grit, the determination to slam this ball back in the net by the defender, Foodie. And with 4 minutes to go, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. Welcome, Lanorx. Great question. Can I play? The answer is yes. The way you play is by typing !Q space join and joining the queue. If your name is called, because we do have a lot of people in the chat. This is not quite RLCS, but I do appreciate it, Lanorx. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to make it, feel like you might just feel a bit like RLCS, and a lot of people enjoy that. Suspect, maybe a chance here to flip reset. Can't quite get that one in. Mystic got their own opportunity. Foodie as well. That might be in it. It is. The pass, the dish. Suspect to Foodie taking the lead here with 3 minutes, 22 seconds to go. Lanorx, so I apologize. It's been a bit buggy. It looks like it didn't take. You could try it again until you see the stream elements say that you're in the queue. So sorry about that, Lanorx. It's a bit buggy. You said it right. It just bugged out. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What were the results of the tier making? You can check out the stream. I mean, I don't know what you mean what the results were. I really don't. It's so tough to predict how it will go. I think NA is harder to predict than EU. I think EU has a pretty clear top 6, and 4 of those 6 are going to make the majors. On the other hand, North America for RLCS, there's so many teams that could be in the top 4. I do think it's a bit tougher. Thanks, Lanark. Sorry it's been a bit buggy, but you are in the queue now. Mystic gets a goal, and so we have 13 people in the queue, but we obviously don't have 13 watching, so I want to remind everybody, if you're in the queue, but when I call your name, you're not ready to play, I'm just going to remove you from the queue and pick somebody else. So make sure you're still around when it gets to your name, or I'm going to have to pick someone else, and Foodie dominating this game, 5 goals to 2 now. It's a bit of a runaway for Team Octane. We still have 3 minutes to go, though, so the game is not over, but if it keeps this pace, if they keep it up, they're going to win this game in a landslide. Mystic identifies as 3 people. So, are you telling me you want a 1v3, Mystic? Team Octane cooking on NA servers? They are. That is a good point to make. Or no, these are EU servers, actually. So, Scrummy, these are EU servers to start. We'll switch it to NA for the next one. I think I decided because this was Fooney's channel member game. Which being that, so folks, if you want to skip the queue, you can become a member of my channel, specifically the diamond or above tier, and skip the queue. If that interests you, you know, you can support me. Obviously, completely optional. Just watching is more than enough, and I do appreciate all my watchers, all my subscribers for being here. Thank you very much. How are you? I'm doing great, PXZY. It's been a great, you know, week. It was a good week. It's been a great day. The RLCS announcement had me upset for a little bit, but I'm not like permanently upset. It was just, I'm disappointed, but I'm still excited for the season. Like, you can't not be. I'm very happy the RLCS is back. Like, don't get me wrong. So that as there's more time between the announcement and now, I'm much less upset and more excited about the coming season. So I'm very excited. EU, so Landorks, it does matter obviously what server you're on, but I alternate between EU and NA if necessary, depending on who's in the game. So if there's a majority EU, we'll do EU. If there's a majority NA East, we'll do NA East. And if it's split or we have like a MENA person, we'll pick a server based on what we need. That's a nice goal from Mystic. 6-4, and the game isn't over. You know, I said it looked like it might be a runaway for Team Octane, but Team A could easily just get right back into this. They could easily get back into this. Pat, we need a 1v1, just like how we did it with threes. What do you mean, Hussein? I don't understand. KOTH? What do you mean? ABAX? What did Hussein say? Oh, L idea. I don't understand what his idea is. Here we go. Mystic, a chance here. They're still down 2 goals, but with 1:30 to go, there is time. They could make the comeback happen. Oh, King of the Hill. My apologies. Yes. So I actually really want to do a 1v1 King of the Hill idea I have, but it would be more like 1v1v1v1. But I gotta figure it out. Vincent, you join the queue. If you want to play, join the queue. Type !Q space join. That's how you get in on it. ABAX, here's his opportunity. He sees it. Just barely missed it. Would have been saved, though, if it was any lower. He couldn't get the double tap either. And that means Team A is still down 2 goals as we enter this final minute. Maybe a pop goal for ABAX. It was a great touch, and it might be open. Suspect! The whiff on defense leaves the ball central for Mystic, and Team A takes advantage. The Team Octane playing with Fenix is maybe what does them in, is they whiff on that ball, leave the net open, and we have a 1-goal deficit entering this final 53 seconds. Team Octane, they've got to do a bit more. They've got to make the magic happen, hold on to their lead. If they can't, if they concede another goal, we could see overtime. 40 more seconds between them and an early game win in this series. Who will emerge victorious? Funky, you are already in the queue. Do not worry. Saw you join earlier. Mystic, an opportunity. Double tap. No, Fooney sees the ball to the corner. Brilliant defense from Octane. And what a better time to have it. 20 seconds remaining. This is the critical hour, the critical minutes, and the critical goals. But no, the save, the defense. Suspect stands strong on the goal line. And with that save, with that stand, with that stop, maybe he has won this game for his team. And that's exactly what he has done. Suspect, the ball hits the dirt. Team Octane win game number 1. Start off this series strong. A dominant start, but that was on EU servers. We do have to swap our way over to NA East. What a game number 1 will be. Just as quickly here into game number 2. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. How do I cancel? I can't cancel. We'll be into the next one momentarily here. Let's change it up to Neo Tokyo and do NA East. And not Neo Tokyo. Let's do Summer Heights. Game number 2. We're going to have to see who can do it. Who is Luke Davidson? I don't actually know who that is. Should I know who that is? I'm really bad with celebrities, so there's probably people I should know, but I won't know. Alright, Team Octane versus Team A, game number 2. I'm going to take a moment to mention 75% of the chat is voting for Team Octane. A lot of you guys believe in the car, the strength of the car. But you know what? Team Egg, we've seen it on this channel before. So Team Egg, for the record, a team name I have used in the past. Lots of teams have rep Team Egg, and their win rate generally tends to be higher than their lose rate. They're representing those eggs in the crowd, and they do it well. Maybe, just maybe, they've got a comeback in the cards. Was that was game number 1, right? Am I crazy? Or was that game number 2? Yeah, it's they won 1 game. I don't know why it bugged out. Sorry about that. It definitely bugged out, but we fixed it 1 game to better. But it's still true. It would have to be a comeback from Team Egg, and I do think they can come back to 1 game and tie this series up. Welcome, Roy Abao Asali. The answer is yes, you can join. You join by typing !Q space join. I have pinned a message showing you exactly what to type. You type that, you join the queue. Same thing for you, Alexandra. That's how you join the queue, and you can play in a show match later today on stream. We do have a bit of a queue developing, but since we're going to be doing 3v3s after this 2v2 is over, you've got more than a fair shake. Like you will get into a match if you join the queue right now, so do not worry. So Roy, you can play, you just got to join the queue and wait your turn. There's already like 12 people in the queue. Team Octane, 77% of you believing in them, and Suspect shows exactly why. Starts off this game with an early lead, goal number 1 off the poor save from Mystic. Now, obviously a touch was needed there, and Mystic made it. But at the same time, your saves have to be better than that. You can't just let the ball fall right back in front of your net. You got to clear it or you got to put it to the corners. Mystic doesn't do either, and it bites him as Team Octane takes an early lead. Maybe they concede here, though. A-Backs a chance, but Suspect sees the ball away. Just about 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go, and Team Octane wants to extend their lead, double it up, put themselves on match point in this best of 5. You got to win 3 games to win the series. Where? You join by typing !Q space join in the YouTube chat. That's how you do it. That's how you join the queue. You got to type it in the chat. A-Backs ties up this game. I get distracted by the chat, but A-Backs has no such distractions. He slams home this goal, gets the demo as well. That really sealed the deal and ties this game right back up. 1 goal apiece. We could be seeing this goal either way, but Team Egg wants it to be their way as A-Backs gets the kickoff goal to follow. Doubles up his goals, double up his team's goals, and puts them in the lead for the first time this series, I do believe. Team Octane, the largest struggles we've seen them have, maybe, just maybe, they finally drop a game here And they very well could. You know, we still got a lot of time in the clock. We still have quite a bit of time left on the clock. But if there ever was a time for Team Egg, it would be now. But as I'm hyping them up, I'm talking about what they can do. They concede a goal here, and it was all off a whiff from Avax. Fooney does slam that one home, but that's more indicative of Team Egg and how they can have defensive breakdowns than it is about Team Octane. For all their, you know, highlights that I really wanted to show off and mention, they have had some struggles on the defensive end. That's a great example there. It's not even rotational breakdowns, it's more just the whiffs, the critical whiffs at a poor time. So, you can just look at what Francis said, what Scarmy said, and type !Q join. But if you also look in the chat, at the very top of all the chats, you should see a blue message from FCB that is pinned. And if you type that same message, you will join the queue. Thank you for subscribing, Roy. I do appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, Ashan. How are you doing today, Ashan? Scarmy said Avax is cooking, and I agree, Avax is cooking, but he's also whipping on the defense. Another example there. This time he's actually bumped by Mystic. But yeah, for all of Avax's excellent offense, and I do believe it, he is at excellent offense. He has struggled on the defense, and that's what's kept Octane in this game. That's what let them win the last game. So reminder for everyone, including Ashan, you join the queue by typing !Q space join. Here we go, though. A goal from Mystic puts Team Egg on top. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe that's what it'll take to emerge victorious here. We'll have to see what they can do. On the flip side, though, we know that Team Octane has what it takes to win a game. Maybe, just maybe, they can do that here and now. Avax, goal number 4, slamming it home, hat trick, I do believe, for the man himself, Avax, and what a time as he puts Team Egg up by 2 goals with just 1:17 left to go. Yes, that's how you do it, Roy. So you and Ashan in the queue. What do you mean, Ashan? Yeah, it's a long queue. It is a long queue. For the record, Ashan, there are definitely people in the queue that are no longer in the chat, so they probably will lose their spot when we get to them. See ya, Scarmy. Here's a chance. Suspects. A dish from Fooney, but it doesn't go anywhere. Now it's going to be Mystic's turn. Team Egg to slam home goal number 5. No, the dagger would have been there, could have been there, perhaps should have been there, but Team Octane get away with one. And then they don't. They got away with one until they didn't. Mystic, another chance. The double tap doesn't go his way, but still, they are burning time off this clock, and that's all they need to do. Team Octane is in shambles right now. Every chance to break away from the net. They fail, they whiff, they miss, and they cannot score a goal, and they need 2. They don't just need 1, they need 2 goals in these final 15 seconds, or they will drop this game. We will have a tied series, and Team Egg will put things back in their control. See ya, Scarmy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow. But yeah, Francis, I know you're still here, and you will, you'll be getting in. You know, if not the next match, the one after, I believe, based on where you were in the queue. I don't recall exactly where. Suspect, this is his chance to put the ball down, and indeed, Team Egg, take him down, take down Team Octane, and tie this series up. And I want to remind everybody, this is a best of 5. You have to win 3 games. Both teams now have won 1, so they've got to win 2 more to close out the series. Just 2 more games going their way, and they will close out the series. You're number 13. Well, so you'll be in the next 2 games unless all 12 people are here. And Francis, I already have a feeling that people are joined the queue and then left. So we'll see, Francis. You'll probably get into not next game, but the one after next. Here we go. Team Octane versus Team Egg. Let's find out who will emerge victorious. And, you know, if the fan vote is to be believed, it will be Team Octane. They'll take match point here. On the flip side, though, it very well could be Team Egg. Frozo, you can't join the next series. You got to join the queue, and there is a long queue. There's 16 people in the queue, so you'll be joining at number 17, Frozo. Welcome, Seer. Welcome to the chat, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Well, welcome. And I want to mention, since we do have quite a few viewers on, if you're a new viewer and you're enjoying the show matches, do consider, Frozo, just what Alexandra did. Type that, and you will join the queue. Thank you, Alexandra, for joining the queue. So, I want to remind all my new viewers, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to get more show match action, I'd appreciate if you consider subscribing. By subscribing, you'll get more, you'll likely anyway, I mean, I think you have to hit the bell, but you could get notified when I'm live, and it'll help you, just know when I'm streaming and get in on more show matches. On the flip side, it really helps me grow, and I really would appreciate it. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all the new subscribers today, and of course, all my returning viewers, all of you subscribers as well. You guys are what makes this all possible. Frozo and Seer, I see you guys both joined the queue. Very nice indeed. Mystic takes an early lead, and it really has been a complete turnaround. Team Octane looked quite better in game number 1, and although they ultimately only won by 1 goal, it never looked out of their control. Game 2, the script flipped. Team Egg looked in control. And here, it looks to be a continuation of that Game 2 control out of Team Egg, as they might take a 2-goal lead. Nearly do, but a save from Pooney keeps his team, with their hopes alive, but not for long. Mystic double tapping in, my goodness! Team Egg is frying Octane right now. They are not letting up for a moment. Alright, no worries, XPZY. I think I can make you leave the queue, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to take you off the queue. Sorry you didn't get in today, but I'll try and get you in next time, Mr. XPZY. Even if you had to be pushed back, can you be in the same match as Frozo and Seer? I think you are in the same match as them, Ishan. But we'll try and get you in with them, Ishan. Welcome, Luke. That should work, and if it doesn't work, try it again until you see the bot say you're in the queue, because it's been a bit buggy today. XPZY, I manually removed you from the queue, so do not worry, XPZY. I manually removed you. Here we go, Fooney, an opportunity to race away. He bumps the defender, but Abax still gets the save. My goodness, Abax is popping off this series, especially these last couple games. Maybe another chance here, a pass, but no! Mystic passes to Abax. Abax did not get the read, and unfortunately they don't get the goal, but hey, they don't need it. They're still up 2 goals the better with just over half the game to go. They very well could win this series. This is not pre-recorded. Welcome 345 Focus. This is live. You can join the matches yourself by joining the queue. If you did what Luke Bowman just did, you can join the queue. Maddie is as well. Folks, if it bugs out, if it tells you you're in the queue, then you're in the queue. If it doesn't, then just type it again until the stream elements tells you you're in the queue. It's been a bit buggy today. Here we go. Abax, a chance with the ball, but no, it's actually Suspect. He gets the ball away. He gets it central, but Fooney cannot follow. And Team Octane is struggling right now. Struggling mightily here. Yeah, how are you doing today, new viewer, Mr. 345 Focus? Same question for all my returning viewers. Maddie is, I see Luke. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a great day. Seer, Ishan, Frozo. Anybody have anything exciting happening this weekend? We got Fooney passing it to Suspect. Here, you gotta land this one. And they do. Suspect to Fooney. Sorry, Fooney to Suspect, back to Fooney. And they finally get a goal on the board. And if they missed this one, surely it would have been game over. It would have been a huge struggle if you missed the open net. But they get the open net. They slam it home. And they cut the lead to 1. Team Octane still in it. 81% of you, a massive majority, believing in Team Octane will win this series. And if you have voted for Team Octane, surely you want them to get the next goal, to tie up this game, to win it, and put themselves on match point. Having to play from behind if Team Egg wins this game would be tough for Octane. So Alexandra, I believe it put you in the queue a while ago, and then I'll be telling people who's playing in the next match from the queue, so don't worry. Jay Smith, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Jay Smith? You're stuck at home with flu. Oh, I'm sorry, Ashan. I hope you feel better. And I was distracted by the chat again. A tie game. Team Octane make it 2-all. Maybe make it 3-2. Mystic, that's a mistake on the goal line. And A-backs as well. Double whiffs. Suspect, though, now he is the one that has to be careful. A whip here could be devastating. A-backs tries to pop it over, but can't quite do it. Fooney has to 50 it. A-backs is there, but it's dangerous. It's past him. Fooney to Suspect. Back to Suspect. No. Dangerous times for both teams as we enter the final minute, starting to enter golden goal territory. The final goal here could be what puts the team into the lead and seals game number 3, putting you on match point. Absolutely massive swing on this last goal here as we enter the final 30 seconds of the game. Yep, Francis, we're slowly growing. I realize you're probably a new viewer, Francis, so just so you're aware, I have had anywhere from like 5 to 20 viewers on these show match streams. It really just depends. So I've had 16 before, but but it's definitely better, obviously. I appreciate having the higher viewers. So welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as Mystic does take the lead, and with it, might send Team Egg on the match point. Lane Orcs, let me check where you are in the queue. I don't believe you are one of our first 6. No, you are much later in the queue. You're in double digits. Sorry about that, my friend. You're still in the queue, but you're later on in the queue as Foodie tries to slam it home. A save from Mystic keeps him out. You ate a ginger taco? Very interesting. Foodie trying to tie the game, keeping the ball up, keeping the game alive. Mystic tried to keep it up as well, but unfortunately the ball will hit the dirt. Not for Mystic anyway, but unfortunately for Team Octane, they are down in the series. Match point for Team Egg, and even better for Team Egg, they return to North American servers. NAE servers up next. For Team Egg, Team Octane, they're going to have to make a miracle happen if they want to win this series. They have to win 2 games in a row. That's very cool, Francis. Very cool. I'm not at that level yet. 50 people. But anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream, thanks for being here. You can join the queue by typing !Q join. It is a long queue, to be fair. We will be doing a 3v3 after this series is over. But if you stick around the stream and you're on the queue, you will get into a show match later today, don't worry. Well, that's unfortunate, Jay Smith. If you're banned in Rocket League, you can't play on my stream, so I don't want people, you know, ban avoiding is against the rules. You should not be making a new account to avoid a ban. So, yeah, we'll have to, that's unfortunate for your friends. I mean, really, it's probably something he did. Presumably, Mystic will start off the goal scoring here, and Team Egg takes an early lead just 20 seconds in. They have been dominating, absolutely dominating Team Octane these past few games. I mean, I believe this would be their 3rd game win in a row. Team Octane is struggling mightily here. Yeah, Alexandra, I appreciate it. It'll go up and down. You know, I don't really watch it too heavily. You don't think Fooney has it in him? Fooney already played, and I believe they will... oh, no, wait, he's playing right now. You're right. What am I saying? I don't think... I mean, if anyone can make a comeback, it is Fooney. We have seen him reverse sweep before. Interesting. Well, yep, Jay Smith, that's... you shouldn't be saying things that are against the rules of Rocket League. So, no worries at all. And I'm sorry, I don't know who's friends with who, Jay Smith. No worries. Here we go, Mystic putting it off the backboard. Fooney trying to pass this one middle. It is middle. A chance. Mystic, though, will see it to the corner. Central again. Suspect to slam it home, and he does! Team Octane tie things right back up. They've tied things right back up. And Team Egg, if they want to win this series, they're going to need to do a bit more on the defensive end. Welcome period. The queue is currently at 21 people. You join the queue by typing !Q join to play in 3v3 matches later today. I think because we have such a long queue, we'll just be doing 3v3s from here on out. Fooney, though, trying to read this ball away. to the sidewall. Suspect passing it middle, but Funi isn't there. That said, Avax passed it to Funi, was on the other wall. Somehow, they still managed to get the save, but Team A, that was a bit of a sketchy one there. Bit of a sketchy one. And, you know, talking about sketchy, Team Octane is still winning with 79% of the fan vote. I'm absolutely shocked as Team A is looking much stronger, as evidenced by yet another goal the way of Team Egg. About to prove the fan vote very wrong if they can win this game. And as we enter what could be the final 3 minutes, I want to quickly take the time to, again, thank all my new viewers. If you're enjoying this stream and you are new, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate it. It helps me grow, and it'll help you get notified if you ring that bell of when I go live. Here we go, a chance for Avax, but no, saved away by Funi. Now it's Suspect's turn. Putting this one central. Mystic is there. The ball is seen away. Funi passing it as well. And gets a demo for his trouble. Maybe if he gets it by the defender, which he does, he could have a shot on net. Instead, he puts it all the way to the corner. I think that pretty much just gave the ball to Mystic. And yeah, Suspect, a poor 50. Team Egg, a runaway chance. Mystic, he misses it. It could have been the dagger. It could have been the 3-1 lead to close out the series. Instead, they don't get the goal, and Team Octane remains alive, but only for a moment. Just a moment, Avax does get the goal in the end. 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and we have a massive 2-goal lead for Team A. Octane have got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it. 2 minutes and 17 seconds to go. We'll have to see how they can do here. So yes, when we get to it, if you're in the queue and I ask you to join, obviously you're going to have to add me as a friend, as Mystic gets the goal around the world from his own backboard. I mean, my goodness, not quite backboard, but from his own side of the pitch. A long shot. A long shot straight into the net, extending the lead. Team A dominating. But yep, you basically add me. I'm AskPat13 on Epic, and I'll invite you to the private party where we will do the 3v3 show match. It's the best of 5, so make sure you can stick around for the entire best of 5 if you join the queue. That's a nice goal, and yet again another one, this time a kickoff. In this game, even though there's 2 minutes on the clock, is suddenly out of reach. Team Octane, I don't want to say completely out of reach, but 4 goals the better are Team Egg, and that's exactly what they wanted, as they are really putting this one away, making it less and less likely that Octane can make any sort of comeback here in the final moments of this game. Suspect, though, he does want that comeback, and he nearly gets a goal for his troubles. Unfortunately for him, couldn't quite slot it home. And with that, Team Egg will clear the ball down the field, maybe get goal number 6. I mean, we're closer to a Brazil than a competitive game here. After this entire series, that would be a quite, like, almost non-poetic way to end it. I mean, you imagine so close, so much stress, so much trial, tribulations, troubles from Team Octane. Surely they don't get Brazil, and they won't. Funi slots home goal number 2, presenting the meme scoreline, and with it, giving a bit of hope, a bit of life in these final minute 30 seconds. They've got 93 seconds to make some magic happen, get a 3-goal comeback, and potentially force game number 5. This is not the last match. This could be the last game in this series, though. I think of match as an entire series. If you think of match as a game, this could be the last game, you know, or match, whatever you want to call it. Avax, he wants it to be, as if Team A do close this out. They will win this series 3-1. That looks like where we're headed. 4-goal lead, only a minute 11 to go. What's my name? It's AskPat13, same as YouTube. The same exact thing as YouTube. If you sent a hat, the same one as is mine, would I sign it if I paid for it? What do you mean? Like, if I'm not just gonna... No, we're not doing shipping things to me, Mattias. But one day, if I ever do a get-together at an RLCS LAN, I could sign things. Here we go, though. 7 goals to 5. Running away with it is Team Egg. Absolutely dominating in this game, and that's going to be pretty much the series, the game, done and dusted. I'm going to quickly take the time to say Nick Thonason, Wyatt, Billiz, ABNV,
RRR and a Gore B. If one of those six, all six of you, make sure you're active in the chat. I need to see that you're here. I need to see that you're available, or we will be getting somebody else from the chat for this final game. Or next series, I should say. Next series after this final game is over. We actually had a disconnect. Suspect leaving the party. He says the game is over. Funi hasn't given up and is still down 4 goals in this final 30 seconds. I do think it's pretty much over. I see Gorby, Nick, Billis. Alright, we've got some people. We'll be getting you guys into the party here in a moment. Actually, I might start inviting people now. Might as well. I'm going to accept some of these invitations. I believe that some of you guys adding me as friends. So let's see here. We got... I don't want to do it while the game is live. I mean, the game, it's pretty much over. It's a 4-goal deficit, 20 seconds to go, 1v2. It's over. It is over. Mystic trying to make it 8-3, and it might be, but no, it is saved away there. Let's get Igor in. Let's get Billis, if I can find him. Billis, what's your in-game name? And then ABNV as well. I see you. Nick, can you remind me what your in-game name is? Alright, there we go. GG's. Congratulations again to Team Egg and Team Octane. I want to thank everybody for playing. Alright, let's get people out of here. Alright, so we have got Igor, ABNV, Ninapin, I remember now. Who else? So that was, I got Nick in. Let me get, I've got AB and V. I've got Igor in. So we are missing Wyatt, Billis, and RRR. I know Billis, I saw you in the chat. Billis, can you just remind me what your in-game? It's J Billis, okay. Let me find you. JBLZ, is that what it is? Billis? I assume that's you. It is. It is. Perfect. So who else was that? Seer, I can see the queue, and you are... you're double digits. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You're 16 on the queue. For whatever reason, it does 1 ... on my screen, which is so silly, because they could just show the double digit number. But anyway, who are we missing? We are missing Wyatt and RR. Wyatt and RR, if you do not say something, I will grab new people for this matchup. Alright, I'm going to grab new people. Next up in the queue is Mystic Expert and Golden Clips Gaming. Golden Clips Gaming and Mystic, are you guys here? Golden Clips Gaming and Mystic. I need you guys to say something in chat. We're going to grab people for our next matchup, a 3v3. In the meantime, let me get servers. Oh. Alright, I'm not seeing Mystic Expert or, last column, Mystic Expert or Golden Clips Gaming. If you guys aren't here, you're gonna be skipped. You're gonna be skipped. Golden Clips Gaming or Mystic Expert, you guys are gonna be skipped. Oh, Mystic, you're here? Alright, Mystic, you're in the next one if you want to be. Alright, next on the list is Funky. Is Funky still here? Wyatt, RRR, Golden Clips, or Funky? Funky, you still here? Booney, I don't know if it'll let you. I don't know if it'll let you. Alright, Funky, what's your in-game name? That'll be our 6th person. So everyone that's waiting, you guys should be happy. A bunch of people just got knocked off the list. So, yeah, Fooney, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I would need to redo the settings. Let me see if I can get this working. Alright, Funky, not my... And then it's something with May. Alright. There we go. So we're going to have our 6 people. Francis, you are now #1 in the list, Francis. You are next up. Your very next 3v3. After this 3v3, you're next, Francis. Alright. So we're going to do EU, I guess. Ranks. Oh, Golden Clips, you missed it. Wait, Golden Clips, I called you. Wait. What? When did you say something? I think you said it too late. You just missed it, Golden Clips. Darn it. Well, Golden Clips, you'll get in the next one, Golden Clips, but we missed you. And Golden Clips, you're gonna have to remind me, because if you're not here for the next time I call names, I'm gonna forget, because you're no longer in the queue, because I removed you from the queue. Sorry about that, Golden Clips. A bunch of people weren't here. We had to skip over them. Alrighty, it's 3v3, yeah. Got champ. JBLZ. Then what rank is Igor? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do this next game. We're getting right into it, folks. Sorry about the delay, but here we are right into our very next game. Let's do... Wasteland Pitch? That's so weird. No, let's not do that. Let's do Tokyo Underpass. Oh, no, no, no. That's a different map. Back with Park. I should have said your name 3 times, Mystic. Alright, Team Octane versus Team Egg. We're going to restart the poll because that was the old poll, folks. New poll. Who will win the series? Will it be Team Octane or will it be Team Egg? Nidapin, JBLZ, Mystic versus Team Egg, Funky, Igor, and ABNV. Oh boy, we're missing Funky. Is someone on the wrong team or... I'm not quite sure what happened there. Let's reset. Team Octane or Team Egg? Let me know with the fan vote. We're gonna have to reset that match. I forgot to change the servers to EU. All right, here we go. Focus on both? What do you mean focus on both? Sorry. Oh no, Funky's controller battery is dead. Wait, did he fix it? I think he fixed it. Well, Funky, you got lucky that I had the wrong server anyway. Reset score bug? Great point. Let me reset that. Alright, Team Egg versus Team Octane. Game number 1 right now. 60% of you voting for Team Egg. Maybe they'll be the ones to take it. We see an early carry from Funk Soap. Puts it central. Mystic is there, though. And now he's going to get a chance at this ball, but he whips it. In fact, Team Bumps are going to leave an open net. ABNV slams it home, but this is more indicative of the mistakes of Team Octane. They bump each other out of the way, whiff on the ball. And that leads to an early Team A goal, making it maybe the fan vote is correct right now. 55% of you, very close, believe in Team A. Who is Scrimp F really, Cooney? Are they a Rocket League person? Because somebody asked me to collab with somebody else and they didn't even play Rocket League. It was like Titan Gamer or whatever. Ooh, an early goal from Mystic to tie things right back up. Nicely done. A critical mistake for Team Octane, but they make up for it early as Mystic ties this game right back up. They do? Alright, well, is that one of the people I randomly, whatchamacallit, that I randomly rated? Check him out. But I mean, I'm not opposed to collabs. It's just people, if they want to collab with me, they got to reach out with me. Because, like, I only search for collabs when I'm searching for a collab, if that makes sense. Ooh, a nice goal from Ninipin. Francis, oh, you're saying someone to help with the, like, setup of the stream? Oh, can I donate? Oh, great question, Francis. I gotcha, Francis. Well, thank you very much for asking. You can. There's two ways you can support the stream, like, in a financial way. I am a low-level YouTube partner, like the, so I have unlocked super chats, so you can super chat is one way. There's a little $ in the bottom right near where you chat. Alternatively, you can become a member of the channel, and becoming a member gives you perks, so that's probably the better way, is to give perks, or you know, to get perks yourself. So, like, the highest level, which is obviously completely optional, you get guaranteed you can get, like, into a show match every stream no matter what. Like, whenever you join, you'll just skip the line. If you can schedule show matches if you become a diamond member, which means as long as you ask in advance, you'll get into a show match on a specific day. It's not letting you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's region locked or what, but that's the only way right now I have available. Sorry about that, Francis. If you can't super chat or join the channel, you can try again, or I don't know. Maybe try on a computer or on mobile if one or the other is giving you trouble. Can you, if you donate, can you bypass the queue saying I've already been picked? Well, Fooney, I mean, yes and no. Well, I don't want to set a precedent that every time you super chat, you can immediately skip the queue. And that would feel pay to win. But if people would like that, it's just that, Fooney, because you're a Grand Champ member, if you came into a stream late, you would still be able to play because you're a Grand Champ member. Does Nintendo work? Yes, you can play on any platform in the show matches. But Spoony, it's more like playing more than once is the problem there. Join back of the queue. Well, Spoony, I would let you join the back of the queue. I just don't know how to set up the queue that way. The queue I'm using, which was pretty easy to set up, makes it... Well, try joining the queue now. Try joining the queue now. Because I did remove you from the picked player, so try joining the queue now. Dono to join the queue again. I mean, we can do... Sure. Just try joining. Oh man, you have to wait for a new queue. That's annoying. Alright, Mystic does get a goal here. Extends the lead for Octane 3-1. If people donate, you can make a special match. I mean, for sure, Francis. I mean, there's definitely, if you... Yes, we'll have to do something. We'll have to do something. I'll have to think about it. Part of the problem, Francis, not that this is a problem, is that I'm probably not going to be streaming as many show matches once we start getting into the RLCS. Because I also do RLCS content, and I'm going to be busy with the RLCS stuff once we get into it. Custom tournaments so that everybody can play. I know that's a thing people do. We might start doing that, and then we'll spectate the channel members ahead of non-channel members or something like that, maybe. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Ooh, nicely done from ABNV. Well, Francis is next in line anyway. So, a nice goal here from Team Egg to keep things close. They're only down one goal with 1:23 left to go. They could easily make their way back into this series. What's the queue looking like? It is a long queue, Jordy. It is currently at... what, 11, 12, 13. It is at 14, so you would be number 15, I think, if you join the queue right now. You can join by typing !Q space join. So everyone that joins the queue, like, now will still get into a game, but that very quickly I might start to close the queue if it gets too long. So, Fooney, how about that? At 18, I'll just close the queue and you'll get in. I mean, we could say, sure, Fooney, that you would get in at the end of the queue, and I'll just close it at 17. Fooney, I'll try. You got to remind me though. Fooney, you're between number 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're between 14 and 15, I guess. Somebody just joined. Jordy just joined. You're between Jordy and whoever joins after Jordy. Let's do that. Or I guess you're between Jordy and whoever was before Jordy. It doesn't really matter. Alright, Ninipin is there with Mystic. AB and V to the sidewall. Can you be in the same match as Fooney? Ooh, nicely done for AB and V. Tying up the game at a crucial time. Just 10 seconds to go. And we see Team Egg waltz their way right back into a tie game. Bumping the defender. AB and V does it all there. He does it all. And Ishan, you can always lower your spot. Because right now you're in the next game. But you can always drop to the game after next if you would like. What position am I? Let me check Alexandra. You are number 7. So if Ishan does drop his spot, you will be in the next game. So you're in the next game because Ishan's definitely not playing in the next one. So Alexandra, you're up next. Here we go. Funk Soap, he gets it in overtime. Team Egg, strong goal to close out a short but sweet overtime. Ninipin had to make the stop, but unfortunately couldn't quite wrap around the ball. And Team Egg start off strong and maybe are going to prove the fan vote wrong right now. 60% of the fan vote, 60% of you believing in Team Egg. This best of 5 certainly could go either way. Oh man, this is rough. Pings are pretty bad all across the board. I think people are fine with just sticking with EU ping though. Yeah, I don't know how Fooney does it either. Part-time job? That's nice, that's nice. But you still are in school though, that's rough. Where are you in the queue? Luke Bowman, let me check. You are number 11. So you will be not next game, but the series after next. And we are going to close the queue, by the way, once it gets to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Once we get, shoot, I don't even know how many more. Did somebody say they had to wait? There we go. Once we get a few more, we'll close the queue. 4 more, and then we'll close the queue. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. Team Egg hope to extend their lead in the series and put their way towards match point. On the other side, Team Octane want to tie things up, keep their series hopes alive. Oh, very nice. You work with your father. Very cool, very cool. ABNV trying to get that one in. Igor passes it to Funk, and Funk will score. Just 20 seconds in, an early lead for Team Egg, and they are dominating right now, proving the fan vote incorrect as it inches ever so closer to 50-50. Right now, only 56% of you believing in Team Octane. A very close fan vote indeed. Pat, don't you go to college? No, I already graduated college, Matty, as I have a full-time job. I've talked about college a lot because I'm a somewhat recent graduate, although as more time goes away, that's not going to be the case much longer. I think most people say a year out, and we are now past the year out, so I'm not really a recent graduate anymore. But I was for quite a while in the stream. I would have called myself a recent graduate. Ooh, ABNV doubles it up. 2 goals ahead now. Wait, maybe when a team scores, you can focus on the game, and when I mean, that's basically what happens, Francis. I read the chat, and then when something interesting happens, I go back. I just make it work, you know. I try to be, I definitely want to be reacting to the chat. I have done tournaments before where I, like full tournaments. In fact, wait, yeah, so you're a new viewer, Francis. I would recommend you go back and watch Crew Fight. I have a playlist on my channel for all my live streams. Go back and find the ones that are called Crew Fight or the ones that are called Rocket Rivals. Scratch that. Watch Rocket Rivals. I put on a tournament that I tried to make as close to RLCS as possible, and I like what I did with it. So I talked to chat less during those ones, but it was really good. All I'll say is it was a lot of fun. I don't think I'm going to do another tournament like that. I know people really want me to, but they're a lot of work. They're a lot of work to try and make it feel a lot as much like RLCS as I can. Yeah, sorry, Sean. You know what? And that's a good point, Fooney. There's always a chance I'll do a tournament whenever we have those breaks between RLCS. So after the first major in March, there will be a break in April. Maybe I do one in April. We'll see. I don't want to do one before RLCS because RLCS is going to be a grind to do content for RLCS. And I know that's going to be like 3 straight months of RLCS. So it's going to be it's going to be January, February, March, solid, full of Rocket League. Especially February. So I want to kind of not take a break. I'm not taking a break on the channel or anything, but I want to take this time before I get into RLCS and not go crazy. So after RLCS, maybe I'll do it then. 1,000. Actually, that's a great idea. People have been asking me, what am I going to do for 1,000 subs? I'll say it. We'll do it. You know what we'll do? We'll do the 1,000 sub reward for the channel for everybody is a tournament. And I will say, Francis, because I do believe you are new, if you want to get in on like tournaments like that are like super pre-planned, you're probably going to want to join the Discord. I have a Discord, link is in the description. And when you join that, you can get notified of when I go live, when I do all kinds of stuff. Speaking of that, I forgot to notify the Discord I was live. Give me a second. Whoops. I forgot to notify people. Anyway, but I think we'll do it. I think we'll do that'll because I was thinking I didn't know what to do for 1,000 subs. We'll do a tournament. We'll do a tournament for it. But yeah, Francis, when I say tournament, I'm sure I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm not talking about an in-game tournament. I'm talking about something like this where we do best of 5s, best of 7s even, and it's very I like to think high production quality, or I would hope it's high production quality. I guess that's up to the eye of the beholder. But I think that's a good idea, because that'll balance, it'll be a bit of time before I do one. But, and actually, I will just say, if we hit 1,000 subs in the middle of RLCS, I'm not just going to do it right away. But, once we hit 1,000 subs, I will announce the tournament and start organizing it, and then we'll hold it whenever it makes sense. Maybe that's one of the weeks it's a qualifier. Maybe that's when RLCS is over. I don't think we're doing a 750 milestone thing, Fooney. Maybe. You'll be the judge of that, says Ashawn. Maybe indeed. I've been distracted from the game, though, so as we enter this final minute 20, let's get back into things. Team A have taken a 2-goal lead, 3-1 right now. And if they keep it up, if they can prevent themselves from cracking on the defense, they might just have a win in this game and put themselves on match point. On the other side, though, we know that Team Octane can make a comeback, but it's looking less and less likely. ABMV slams home goal number 4 for Team Egg, and maybe the dagger in the back of Octane. They're leaking oil here. They're struggling. They're slowing down. They've got to speed it up, though. A minute to go, and a 3-goal comeback is possible. 3 goals in a minute, not likely, not by a long shot, but it is physically possible if they can get things their way. But whiffs like that aren't going to help. The fakes, the whiffs, the struggling by Team Octane is doing them no favors here as we enter final 45 seconds. And it is looking ever more likely that Team Egg are going to enter match point and prove that fan vote wrong. You know, 56% of the fan vote still the way of Team Octane, and it is looking less and less likely that will stick. Less and less likely that will stick. If I keep uploading with consistent streams and uploads, you will hit. I do imagine, Fooney, and especially because I'm gonna be honest, I do, and I know it's funny because my most viewed video is actually in the off season, like of all time. But I noticed that in general, it was easier to get higher views during the RLCS season. So I imagine the actual videos part of YouTube, which is what I started this all for, was for videos, not for the live streams. We're gonna get a lot more hits and views during the season. I hope anyway. I feel pretty safe saying that. Because RLCS fans, a lot of RLCS fans, especially the ones that want to watch videos I would make, or I'm going to try to cater to anyway, are the casual RLCS viewers. And they're not searching RLCS now. They're going to start searching for RLCS videos when the season starts. So anyway, it'll be nice when we get into that. Team Octane, though, they ultimately dropped this game. And what that means, yeah, we need a short break here for Mystic. The 30 seconds is this next match time, so we should be fine. What that does mean is that Team Egg are on match point. If they win this next game, they win the series. They end things here. You're going to force Nifty? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Ashan. While you're competing? Whoa. I don't think of it as competing, for the record. I know what you're saying, that there's other creators in the same space, and there are. Buttery Hotness, Nifty, who else? Nifty's the biggest probably that is a pure RL Esports YouTuber, but at the end of the day, it's really not competition. I think people are willing to watch. I don't make the same videos Nifty makes. I really don't. Like, I did in the off-season, because in the off-season, the only thing really to do was talk about news. But frankly, I don't really like doing news. I know there's recaps, and maybe we both do recaps, but I don't think I make videos the same way Nifty does. Does Nifty even know I exist? I mean, I think Nifty knows I exist, but that's because I've messaged Nifty about something, but I don't think he's watched any of my videos or anything. The thing is, as we do see a goal here from Funk Soap. Unfortunately for Team Octane, they bumped each other up on the goal line. No, don't read into that. Nothing is coming of that, for the record. Nothing is... No, I'm not going to leak it. As you guys know, there's a collaboration video I made, and I filmed, and I still need to make it. I collaborated with some other Rocket League YouTubers. I'm very excited to put that video out, but I say excited, but editing it has been a slog, so I've been putting it off, because it's a lot of editing. But anyway, that video, I contacted Nifty about it, and he wasn't available, which is fine. He just wasn't available, but that's fine. Anyway, Funk Soap, though, here we go. But all that to say that there was a lot of people, well, I'm not going to call any names out, but a lot of people didn't respond. Yes, I know, Fooney. This was a while ago, Fooney. It really was. It was a long time ago. There's a lot of people I messaged, and a lot of them didn't even answer back. So the fact that we actually had a short conversation was very nice. I appreciate it. Mystic gets a goal there. Well, you just asked if he knows I exist, and he definitely knows I exist because of that, but it's not like anything happened. But anyway, I'm not leaking anything. I need to make that video, though. I need to edit it. I keep putting it off. I'm going to try and put that out before the season starts. Said that before, though, and then I didn't release it, so. Ninipin, a chance, but unfortunately, the ball does see the corner. Igorbi, here's his opportunity. The ball goes high. Mystic putting it central. Red again. Well, Alexandra, just so you know, I'm not playing, I'm just casting. But I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're excited. You'll get to, watch back me casting you, or if you're listening in while you play, that'll be fun too. Let me get back into the casting, because I think we've lost some people here, and I don't want to do that. So, 3 minutes left in this game. ABNV, what can he do? Ninipin, that's a whiff. That's an opportunity. I mean, they don't need it, but Team Egg would love another goal here. They might close this series out in a sweep, but they might need some more. They might concede again, so you'd love to see some more goals, and Igorbi has exactly that up his sleeve. Goal number 3. Team Egg is rolling with it. They are absolutely scrambling the defensive Team Octane right now, and I expect that to continue as we enter this final 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Will it compete with the Life collab video? Here's the thing. think it's gonna be. I thought that idea to interview a pro like that, or just a notable player like Life, if you don't consider him a pro. I really like that video idea. I think that's a stronger idea for a video than this one that I'm doing. I don't know. I think I'm getting better at editing every video I do, so it might compete with the Life video now. But it's funny because if I had released it back when I filmed it, I think it would have been a lot worse. I think I know better now about doing things, about editing, how to edit the video. But I will just say, Fooney, I like the idea when I got the idea to do this collab video, but the actual recording did not go the way I expected in the slightest. So I don't know how the video will perform, but it doesn't really matter. It's more about that I just did it. It's for fun. Welcome, VNXY2. Can you join the tourney? This is not a tourney. This is actually show matches, and you can join by joining the queue. So the way you join the queue, VNXY, is by typing !Q space join. That's how you join the queue. And since we have some new viewers, and I'm going to quickly double check where we're at in terms of subscribers, I do want to mention we are at 676 subscribers. Thank you to everyone new that subscribed. I really do appreciate it. If you're new and you're enjoying this show match, consider subscribing. It helps me grow and it helps you get notified if you ring that bell when I go live and put out new videos. As we see another goal for Team A. They are indeed running away with it. Mystic trying as much as he can, but for all his might, it hasn't been enough. Team Egg is dominating. I need to get Adobe Premiere. Interestingly, recently I've been using Clip Cut or CapCut or something. I don't know what it's called. It's like the TikTok editing thing. Even though I don't make TikToks, I don't even have a TikTok. I might get a paid thing at some point. No, sorry, that's not how you do it. So VNXY2. There is a pinned comment. It is !Q space join, and then no exclamation point at the end. That's how you join. You're close though. Just copy and paste that. Nope, Francis, you are up next still. Nidapin trying desperately anything for Team Octane. They don't want this series to end here. They want to keep it going, but they're in desperation mode. Leynorx, let me double check when your turn is. Leynorx, you are not the next game, but you are... Oh, no, you are. Yeah, you're the very next game, Leynorx. So after this, and this could end here, we might be 54 seconds from your game, Leynorx. I think we're about 54 seconds, unless there's a miracle here from Team Octane. That's how you do it, VNXY2. You are now in the queue. So VNXY, I see you have a G2 logo. How are you feeling about the new G2 squad? How do you think they'll do this upcoming season? This is actually a Popeyes cup. I had Popeyes today, not McDonald's. It was actually quite good. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. Not as good as Chick-fil-A, but much better than KFC. I actually like Popeyes a lot better than KFC. Here we go. 10 seconds is all that separates Team Egg and a victory. And as they're up 2 goals and on the goal line for Team Octane, it is clear that yes, Team Egg is going to win this series in a sweep. Congratulations on the dominant victory here. Dominant victory indeed. You think they'll get first or second? They could. If you're saying NA, I do think they're definitely top 2 NA, 100%. I don't know if they're top 2 in the world, though, but they're definitely top 2 NA. And I think they're going to be making, they're going to be going to top 8 or better in the majors. But yes, I love Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. All right, here we go, though. Let's start grabbing people for the next one. So, folks, right now, there's a pretty long queue. So a lot of you are in the queue who will not make it, but let's start. So Francis, Stewie, Leynorx, Vincent, Roy, and Alexandra. Alexandra, Roy, Vincent, Leynorx, Stewie, and Francis. If I just said your name, please let me know your in-game name and I will invite you to the party. Alright. GG's, Billas. Sorry about that. You'll win one eventually, Billas. You'll win one eventually. Welcome, Mentool. How do you rank up from Plat 1 to Champ? You're better than Plat, but your friends don't play. Well, I will say it's obviously better if you're playing with a team. Please don't spam your question. I read it. I read it pretty quickly too, Mental. But anyway, I'm not like the best person to give you advice, but I would just say practice in free play. Practice in free play and practice scoring. You know, do scoring training, stuff like that, and you'll just bet you gotta improve your individual mechanics, and then hopefully you eventually find a matchup. I see Teddy in the chat. Teddy, you gotta join the queue if you want to play. Same thing for you, Mental. So let me get Francis. I see Francis is late midnight. Let me get Francis in here. Late midnight. Teddy, you're gonna have to join the queue to get into the next one. Same thing, Sylvia. You guys gotta join the queue. I see Corona. Let me find. Corona, is it? I don't see your name there, Alexandra. Is that? Am I gonna have to add you? Let me try. It's saying that's not an epic. I need your epic name, Alexandra. Mental, you guys can join the queue by typing !Q space join. There's already a long list of people, Teddy, so you would be at the back of the line. You're gonna have to be at the back of the line. Vincent, are you? Did I say your name? Vincent, yes. What's your in-game name, Vincent? Sorry about that. Vincent, what's your in-game name? Lanorx, you're Vito. Let me get Lanorx in here. I don't see you. I don't see a Vito. So guys, I need your epic. There we go. I need your epic ID. So it's AskPat13. If you want to add me on Epic, I am AskPat13. I see Luca. Luca Freshie, is that you, Lanorx? Lanorx, what's your in-game, what's your Epic ID? I just accepted a bunch of friend invites. Oh no, that's Mental. Mental, you guys gotta type !Q space join to get to the back of the line. So Alexandra Corona, I added you to the party, Alexandra. I added you in, right? Oh no, not yet. Let me check. Corona. I don't see you. Alexandra, that's not your Epic ID. I tried to add Corona and it did not work. It did not work. So Mental, you'll get in when you're when you get to the front of the queue. Sorry about that. All right, let me clear out the queue here. Give me a second. Francis, what's your in-game name again, or did I already add you? I think I already added Francis. So Francis is in. Is Stewie not here? If Stewie's not here, I'm gonna move on to maybe we'll do Maddie is, because I know Frozo Seer probably want to play with Twisted and Booney. This is a best of 5, so you have to be available for at least 20-30 minutes. X99, that should work. If that doesn't work, try it again, X99, because the queue's been bugged sometimes. Corona, I still don't see a Corona. Okay, so let's start back over here. I need Stewie, Lanorx, Vincent, Roy, and Alexandra. Remind me of your in-game names. I think Vincent's in, right? So let me add let me take Vincent off that list. Is Stewie here? Or is Lanorx and Roy here? You're Vito? 1 second. Perfect. Okay, I've added you, Lanorx. I've added you to the party. I've invited you, rather. Alright. Vito, you have to accept the party invite. Or Lanorx. Alright, we're missing Stewie, Roy, Alexandra. Alexandra, what's your epic name, Alexandra? Alright, I need Alexandra. So I'm gonna skip ahead of it because it looks like Stewie and Roy are not here. So Stewie and Roy are out. I'm gonna skip down the list a bit
because I know we've got Funi Ishan that's going to play with Frozo, Seer, Luke, and Mercy. So let's say Maddie is maybe? Maddie is and Jay Smith. Welcome, A. Are Maddie is and Jay Smith on? Maddie is, Jay Smith, after them, Jordy. Is Maddie is, Jay Smith, Jordy Zambrano, or VNXY2? Any of you guys here? Thank you, Mental, for subscribing. Folks, if you're new and you want to get involved in these show matches, consider subscribing. It helps me grow, and I'd really appreciate it. Frozo, I thought, do you want to play with the... We're going to put you in a higher ranked lobby next time, Frozo. Frozo, don't you want to play with Funi and company in a higher level match? Jordy, yeah, Jordy, what's your in-game name? Same for VNXY2. I need your guys' in-game names. Welcome, Hedge. Alright, let's get Frozo in. Frozo, what are you again? Your Galaxy Frozo? Alright, and then Jordy. What's your in-game name, Jordy or Alex? It's Lungfish. Okay, let me get Lungfish in here. It's telling me that doesn't exist. It's telling me that doesn't exist, Alexandra. Sorry about that. Oh, Vast Lungfish? My goodness. Sorry. 1 second. It's saying that that doesn't exist. Unless you already added me. Let me look for Vast. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. Let me get Ja Morant. Is that... Are you in my friends list already? So, Jordy, have you added me already? Well, Frozo, it's the one after this. Can you wait? Can you play for an hour or what? Ja Morant? Alright, let me try. Let me see. Because I don't see you in my friends list, Jordy. Have you friended me already? Alright, sorry about this, folks. We're taking a bit to get into this game. We're trying to get people into the next lobby. Alright, yeah, you have to add me, Jordy. You have to add me. I'm AskPat13. Perfect. It's just easier. Alright, let's see if I... Because you see how it's like boxes? It doesn't like the apostrophes. Alright. So, Frozo... Oh, Frozo can wait. Alright, so then we're going to need one more. And that could be Alexandra. If I could get you... in. Alexandra, have you added me? Alexandra Victoria, last call. You have to add me, and if not, we're gonna get Maddie is in here instead. Is Jay Smith here? It's just Vast? It tells me this Epic ID. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Alexandra. You have to add me. I'm AskPat13 on Epic. I think we're just going to have to skip ahead. Can Maddie is... you're available, right? Let's get Maddie is in here. What's your in-game name, Maddie is? Oh, it's one word. It's one word? You had a space in the last one. I still don't understand why you can't add me. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, I'm already friends with you. What's your... Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I didn't see that. Am I crazy? Maddie is, I think you're gonna have to get in the next one. I need, Alexandra, I need you to accept my party invite and leave the game you're in. Ooh, first ever Psycho. Very nice. VNXY. Very nice indeed. Welcome, Santiago. Alexandra, I'm inviting you to my party. Oh, yep. There we go. All right. Ranks. Server preference. All right, I need to know ranks and server preference, and we'll quickly get into this game in no time. Champ 2, Champ 1, EU. I see a lot of EUs. All right, we'll probably start EU. Perfect. A lot of Champ 1s. All right, I see it. So it's Lay, Norks. Let's do, Alright, let's get into it. Oh, Fooney, I was just making fun. I was just making fun, Fooney. It was a nice Psycho indeed. Here we go. Game number 1. Let's get into things. Alright, Team Octane versus Team Egg. Let's reset the series score as we get into our first game. We're also going to have to reset the fan poll. Folks, make sure to let me know through the poll who you think is going to win the series. Who will win the series? So, Santiago, you have to join the queue. And you join the queue by typing !Q space join. Team Octane. Oh, there we go. Team Octane versus Team Egg. We are live. I think somebody joined the wrong team. To be frank, I think somebody joined the wrong team. Did I not say VNXY2 was on Team Octane with Lanorx and X Vinci? I think Corona joined the wrong team. But you know what? This might work out better anyway, so we're just going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Team Octane versus Team Egg. Who's going to emerge victorious here? X Vinci knocking home goal number 1 for Team Octane. Maybe that'll sway the votes. Hopefully it doesn't. The code of the match. Santiago, this is not a coded match. I don't know if I explained it. Let me explain it a bit better. So you join the queue by typing !Q join, and then you will get you in to the lobbies based on, you know, the queue, so that you're waiting in line. Alright, no worries, Sarah. You can also join the queue. I think I'm going to have to close the queue soon, though, because we've got a long queue going. But, you know, you'll slowly get into matches that way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only can get one more person in the queue, and then I'm going to close the queue. So one more in the queue, and then that's it. Just one more person for the queue as we get a goal from Ja Morant tying up this game. Team Egg not going to go down without a fight. Your PC can't handle Rocket League? Oh, no worries, Sarah. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Welcome, FCB. Wait, did you... Yeah, you missed it, FCB, but, you know what, FCB? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the queue because I said one more to join the queue. And you'll get into the last game of the stream, FCB. So next, we have two series left. You'll get into the second one. Is that okay, FCB? You won't be listed on the queue, but I'm gonna close the queue anyway. So you'll be in the last series of the day. Does that sound good to you, FCB? Can you stick around for another hour or so? As we do see a goal here from Team Octane right back on top. 71% of the fan vote going the way of Octane, and I do think that they are fan favorites for a reason, a little bit favored here. I actually think it really works out that Corona rather, is on this team with Lane Orcs and X Vinci. I'm not quite sure what rank Corona was, but this looks like better teams than I had originally. Quickly pause the queue, and the queue is paused. We got our list going. This PC hasn't been used in 7 months. No worries. I mean, I know some PCs don't have graphics cards as Jamarant ties up the game. So, Funi, I think the answer would be if you have a really old integrated graphics card. The newer integrated graphics can handle Rocket League, but if you had an old integrated graphics card, you might not be able to run Rocket League. It wouldn't even be a RAM problem or a CPU problem. It might just be a graphics problem. You're more of a console gamer. No worries. Alexandra, your Corona, very nice. Well, what I meant by that is I don't know what rank you are, but you have some. I think you're matched up well with your teammates to provide a more fair experience. I think you might be lower than some of the people in this lobby, Alexandra, but it's still perfect because you're matched up with some higher level teammates to help you out, if that makes sense. So it's all fair. And in fact, I think this game is demonstrating why it is fair. It's tied up two goals apiece with 2 minutes to go. A very close game. Corona, a chance here to take the lead, to score the goal, to take advantage of being down on the opponent's side of the pitch. Unfortunately, can't get it there, and now it's going to be VNXY's turn. A must-see flick clear down the field. Unfortunately, though, can't quite get it in. You can run Rocket League with just the PC case. Well, Fooney, as someone that played Rocket League on a gaming laptop, I will say the lag, even on an actual gaming laptop with a dedicated graphics card, there is 100% lag that doesn't exist on an actual PC or even a console. There's some PCs just have lag, so, and not even a PC because it's a laptop. But that said, obviously, yes, you can run Rocket League on a toaster, and it works just fine. Not just fine, I mean, it will work, but you will have more lag than you would otherwise. VNXY takes the lead. Team Egg is the one to break the ice. Take home what could be the golden goal. We've still got a lot of time left on the clock, though. A minute 10 for Team Octane to make a comeback happen. Let's see if they can do it. Otherwise, Alexandra, I believe you are the one playing on Switch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure that's a whole disadvantage in and of itself, so not to worry at all. Oh, and Lane Orcs will get the goal. Ties up the game. My goodness, Team Octane tied things up. Tie things right back up, keeping this one more than within reach. A very close game indeed. Yes, Deshaun, your game is next. And I didn't mention it, but Hedge, I hope you're doing well. I saw you in the midst of trying to figure out who is going in the next game. How are you doing, Hedge? If you're still here. Taking the lead is Team Octane. Team Egg, about 30 seconds ago, they were in the lead. Now they're behind off a bit of an own goal. What a bad time. Unfortunately for them, they've just got a minute to tie things up, make things happen, and maybe, just maybe, they can turn this series around, this game around. I'll quickly check that out, Fooney, between the games. Is AB. Yep. I'll have to check it out after the stream because it is audio on. But oh my goodness, speaking of checking things out, Lane Orcs checks out the back of the net as it's a wide open goal to put Team Octane up 2 goals, 5-3 with 30 seconds to go. Oh my goodness, we've got some toxicity on the side of Orange. A rarity for this stream, but certainly not impossibility. Unfortunately, being toxic to your teammates really tends to just make things worse. This is a best of 5. The series is far from over. But VNXNY is going to make this one over quicker than it much would have been otherwise. I mean, the series is far from over. He's basically given up before they've even given themselves a chance here. 19 seconds to go, but not even this game, just the series in general. You made a double tap in OT, or in, I don't know what you meant by OB accident. You went for it and you made it. That's awesome, Silver. I'm very glad you made a double tap. I think the first time you hit a double tap in ranked feels so good. It feels so good. As someone that doesn't hit them consistently, but can hit a double tap, it feels so good. It feels so good. Because I still, even to this day, I miss them more than I make them. It feels so good. Nicely done from Team Octane, all stemming from a bit of an own goal on the side of Team Egg, but the series is not over. It is a best of 5. They've got some time left to make a difference, make something happen. I don't know if we want to swap servers or stay. I think we're just going to stick with it. Game number 2. Going to be an interesting one to see. Can Team Octane take it and make it match point, or will Team Egg turn things around? Right now, 77% of the fan vote believe in Team Octane. Maybe they're hoping for a sweep. On the flip side, though, Team Egg's certainly not out of it yet. We know they have the ability to fight back in this series. Corona going to be loading in for Team Octane and makes it in before the game starts. So, Reppy, unfortunately, the queue has closed. I feel really bad, man, but the queue just closed. You know what I will say, though, Reppy? As you know, people sometimes leave and are in the queue but aren't actually here. So there's a chance you make it into one of the next 2 matches if somebody is not actually here. But, Reppy, the queue has closed. Sorry about that, man. An early goal for Team Octane. I'm not quite sure what happened there. It really feels like Team Egg is making this like they're some terrible out-of-it team, but they're not. This series is not over. If they would just try, if they would stop giving up, stop being toxic towards each other, they would realize that they've got a real chance in this one. They really do. When will I do more RLCS discussions? Probably on Thursdays, I guess. Until the RLCS season starts, I'll do discussion streams on Thursdays. Because those streams are usually shorter and it makes more sense to not do show matches anyway. Yeah, this is the real John Morant slow. Tie game though, Team Egg, they're not out of it yet, especially if they're going to get kick-up goals off whiffs like that. Vinci has to make good contact with this ball. He makes contact. I don't know if it's good enough though. Nearly was. Lanorx trying to get that one in. Late Midnight has to make a stop here. Actually will be John Miranda, 50 and past one. VXEY, oh no, a double commit there. We'll see the ball away, but maybe a goal anyway. No, stopped by Lanorx and a critical one. Vinci now trying to get the goal, saved by Late Midnight, and we remain tied at 1 goal apiece. I'm so sorry, Slow. I have ended the queue for the day, but as I told Reppy, no worries if you stick around. There's a chance you get in anyway if somebody is AFK or whatever and isn't here when we load in for the last couple matches. So sorry about that, Slow, but I have closed the queue. You don't need the audio? Alright, let me check out that clip then. Oh yeah, the hole that he left. Oh, I didn't even notice it was an open net. I just realized why he left now. That's funny, Finny. That's pretty funny. I appreciate it, Slow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was a good day today. We got a lot of matches in. A lot of people wanted to play. You've already played? You'll give up your spot? Well, Fooney, I mean, it's up to you, but you are in the next match, so if you don't play, we'll swap somebody in a bit lower in the queue. And then Slow can get in on the last match of the day. Or actually, Slow, you're a higher rank. It might make more sense for you to take Fooney's place anyway. Just to keep the rank somewhat balanced. Alright, here we go, though. Half the game gone. We remain tied up. I believe, I meant it when I said Team Egg is not out of this series, not out of this game. They made it, they got a bit toxic to each other, especially VNXY, but really shouldn't have. That game was pretty close, and this series is going to remain close, and getting toxic is only going to hurt your own team's chances of winning the series. I don't know why he got toxic in the first place. And we'll see if they can do anything to make a difference here. Bumping his own teammate VNXY. They're struggling on the goal line, and it might cost his team the double commits. They got to make a stop. He does, but just barely. Late Midnight pops it high. John Morant, or maybe VNXZY to follow a whip from VNXZY. That said, John Morant will be there to follow. I'm just going to call him Vinny. I'm going to call him Vinny. It's easier to say Vinny. A chance on the ball there, but it is beat by Lanorx. That said, John Morant actually takes advantage of a struggle on the goal line to leave it open net, but no one can finish, and Lanorx finally clears it away, but remain tied up. Team Octane struggling on the goal line, but Team Egg struggling in their offensive rotations. It just balances out to this tied up 1 goal apiece. Nope, Vinny, we have 2 series left. 2 series left. Lanorx slams one home. A minute 23 to go, and a lead here for Team Octane trying to put themselves on match point. You love to see it if you're a fan of Octane, as 73% of voters in the fan poll are. Certainly, you believe they can close out this series with ease, and that they very well may do that, but they need to close out this game first. A minute 13 to go, and they're only up 1 goal. Again, more toxicity from Vinny. Vinny struggling the corner, leaves it in, and Vinci will be the one to slam home the dagger. 3 goals to 1. And that might be it. Late Midnight can't get the stop. And Team Egg struggling on the goal line. Jordy, I'd rather not have toxicity, but Vinny's stopped bumping. He's upset. And he may very well have been bumped in the corner. I didn't quite see what happened there. That said, it's hard to know who's to blame when we don't know what the rotations were. Vinci tries at a back pass, and it was a risky one as he leaves his team high and dry. They did whiff on that pass, but at the same time, no one was back after the pass. And a spicy pass when your team's not expecting it can cost you. Late Midnight, a double commit may cost Team Egg, as we're talking about mistakes. Vinci nearly an own goal there. He does see the ball away, but he loses the boost in the corner. Here's his chance though. Vinci 1v1, the ball on his hood. He pops it over Lanorx and pops it in. Vinci gives Team Egg an opening, gives them some hope. A light at the end of the tunnel is now they're just down 1 goal with 25 seconds to go. If there was ever a moment for Team Egg to make the comeback happen, this is it. You'll play last series? Well, Fooney, I thought the whole point is we were trying to get a high-level series where everyone's really high level, and you were in that series. So it's up to you, and you hate playing series without high-level players, Fooney, so I don't know if you're going to like playing in the last series. After all that hard work, nearly a goal to tie things up, it would have been brilliance for Team Egg, but Vinci misses. The toxic one is the one that whips the open net, and with it, costs his team potentially the game. The ball, a Justin bounce, the ball is live, Vinci in the corner, no one is there, the ball hits their Team Octane on match point. Match point for the side in blue. 73% of the fan vote potentially being proven right as we enter game number 3. Team Egg, they're going to need a miracle here. If they want to come back in this series, they've got to win 3 games in a row. Not quite sure where Late Midnight went. Presumably he's going to join back up here. If he doesn't, they're going to be down a player. Mid. Oh, he's in. Alright, we're good. Alright, we are good. He is in. And with that, we start game number 3. Team A trying to reverse sweep in the series. Team Octane trying to close this one out in 3. It all starts here with game number 3. And maybe a double tap from Vinci. It would have been brilliant, but he misses it just a bit to the right. Now it's Vinny's turn. Vinny nearly putting that one in, and he still may. The fakes, the whiffs, either way, Vinci will take advantage, or Vinny rather. Vinny putting that one home, puts Team Egg into the lead for the first time since game number 1. Mental, you are in game number 2, so you'll be in the last game of the stream. So there's another game after this, and you're in the game after that, the last game of the stream. Vinny locking in after that mistake in the game before. A struggle, but maybe his team can get back into it. John Morant, 2 goals the better. Only 30 seconds in, and Team Meg has had their best 30-second stretch of Rocket League yet in this series. 2 goals the better. We'll have to see what they can do. Last game is going to be so long. Well, Mental, sorry about that. People have been waiting. Some people waited in queue even longer than that, Mental. Sometimes there's just a lot of people that want to play. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Can only fit 6 people in at a time, and that is the difference in my stream. I know some people prefer other, you know, if you prefer other live Rocket League streams, no worries. But the way I do my stream is you get a full best of 5. The flip side is that means you have to wait for people to play their own best of 5. So I know it's a cost benefit there. Sorry about that, Mental. Who is in the next match? Great question, Mercy. It is you, Eshawn, Frozo, Seer, Luke Bowman, and either Fooney or Maddie is, depending on if Fooney wants to play or not. I'm not quite sure. If Fooney gives up his spot entirely, maybe it goes to slow. I'm not sure. You might run Octane for the first time in a year. Well, go for it, Fooney. Whatever you want to play as. Late Midnight, is that a goal? Yes! The player that's been struggling maybe the most of all on Team A gets a goal to his name, and with it, cements a 2-goal lead back the way of Team A. Maybe exactly what they need if they want to win this game and get a chance in the series. Put themselves right back into the swing of things. Luke Bowman loading up Rocket League now. Well, Luke, I will say there's a chance Octane drops 2 more games and we see game 5. So you could be playing in as few as 3 minutes, or you could be playing in as many as like 15 minutes, really. So up to you, Luke. But yes, you will be playing in the next 15-20 minutes at the most. So Fooney, you are giving up your spot for the record. Fooney, we already have 12 players, so you would have to give up your spot entirely and then slow. I don't know if you'll take it in the next game or the last one, but either way, he would play. Fooney, the only way to do that is to completely give up your spot, and then I don't know which series you'll play in, one or the other. But if you play, you're in the next one. I don't think he can just take your spot absolutely. I would just put him at the back of the line, which is the second to last. Fooney, my advice, play in the next series. I'm sure someone won't be here. Someone's going to miss. Frozo joining the party a bit early. I'm not quite sure what's that about, Frozo. Again, Frozo, you better not join the game. Please do not join the game, Frozo. As we do see a 4-goal-to-1 lead dominant from Team Egg right now. And in fact, I was going to kick Frozo. He's in too early. Vinny, a chance. And Late Midnight takes advantage off the dish from Vinny. This is Team Egg rolling in the game. 5-goals-to-1. They're closer to a Brazil than losing this game. Dominant after a tough games 1 and 2. They are on, indeed. Lanork said it. It's like a switch. They have flipped it. They're back in command of this game, and maybe if they take this one, take the next one, they could become in command of this series. Kind of washed. No worries, Slow. No worries. Fooney, that's exactly what you're talking about. The next series is the high-level series. Fooney, just play in the next one. I'm sure there's a chance Slow will get in anyway. Somebody left? No, nobody left. Nobody left, Alexandra. Somebody joined the party that wasn't supposed to be in the party, so I kicked him. Corona, you should... Yeah, everybody's still in your team. As Vinny will get goal number 6. Starting to run away with it is Team Meg. And maybe, just maybe, they get a Brazil here. We'll have to see what they can do. Fooney, what you mean, no Pat? Alright, Fooney, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Fooney. Welcome, Aaron. Aaron David Arce Puentes. Welcome. How are you doing? I don't really speak Spanish, but I know hola. So hello, hello. Hola, hola. I told a story in chat, which is true, that I did pass AP Spanish, so I should know Spanish, but I really don't speak it very well. What rank do you go on? Threes? I try to say threes rank, really. But sometimes that's inaccurate, so I don't even know. Vinny, we'll get it after all. The Brazil comes. And really, if you're gonna start a reverse sweep, there's no better way than to Brazil your opponent. Turn things around, dominate in game 3. Maybe they've got a chance in this game. In this series, I mean. Obviously, they've got a chance in this game. They're gonna win this game. If Booney isn't playing, someone can have your spot. Well, okay, now we're not going to have enough people. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I say we wait until we know who is still here. Like, I don't know if Ferozzo is still here. I don't know if, who else is playing? I don't know if Luke Bowman is here. Is Sear here? Is Mercy here? I mean, I don't know for sure. Well, Mercy is here. I just saw a message. But some of the other people, we're not sure they're even here. So I would just wait a bit. Booney. Here we go, Ja Morant trying to put this one home. Can't quite do it there. Vincey passes the ball down the field to Ja. Ja to put it home. Goal number 8, baby, to end the Brazil. Nope. But Vincey, maybe he can prevent the Brazil if they score in this last minute. But no, Team Egg wins, and they do hold on to the meme scoreline 7-1. Team Egg. If they are going to reverse sweep, what a way to start that road. They still need to win 2 more games if they want to make it happen. Team Octane will remain on match point for the duration of the series, but again, if you're ever going to make a reverse sweep happen, no better way to start it off than what Team A just did as they keep their hopes alive. Oh, Lanorx has to change his car. No worries, no worries. We'll give it a minute. Well, I should have given it a second anyway, but Lanorx should join back in, and indeed he has. W Dominus. Dominus, indeed, my favorite car in Rocket League. Sarah Taylor playing Among Us. Well, Sarah, if you join the Discord, we actually did an Among Us night in Discord. So definitely check out. Well, we're going to do more of those in the future at some point. So if you want to play Among Us on stream, it wouldn't be here. I would stream that on Twitch. I'm not even going to mention that. But if you're enjoying the stream and you've already subscribed, you could follow me on Twitch as well. The link is in the description. Completely optional. I'd much prefer if you're a new viewer that you subscribe right here on YouTube where I do Rocket League content. So thank you very much to all my new viewers, all my new subscribers. 6 players play, and we got 2 more matches with 6 players, Mentool. We got 2 more matches with 6 players. And you play a best of 5, so you could play up to 5 games of Rocket League. You have to win 3. Once you've won 3 games of Rocket League, that's it. Then you've won the series. It's a best of 5. Lanorx to slam it home. No! Octane needed that goal. They struggled to score last game, and their struggles continue here. Lanorx had an open net, and unfortunately, he couldn't slam it home, and that's exactly why the Brazil was so important. It might get to the head of Team Octane, and all that Team Egg needs is a spaced out Team Egg or Octane, and that could be the difference maker. You know, if Team Octane's in their own head about scoring goals, they'll miss those open nets. It'll make a difference in this series. It could be another like 40 minutes really if it went super long. Mental until you play. And I'm sorry about that, but that again, the benefit is you get to play a long stream on series. That's kind of my style. I know other YouTubers that do live streams will do tournaments and stuff, but you might not even get on stream. If you do get in a show match on my stream, you're on stream for at least 3 games. So it's a lot of Rocket League, a lot of fun. I think it's fun, especially close series like this as Lanorx lays home goal number 1. Maybe Octane can win this series here in game number 4. If they can't do it, Team Egg will force game 5. You found your crewmate's pet glitch instead. their pet glitched and it was lime instead of maroon. Well, I'm sorry about that, Sarah. You thought I'm a random streamer who streams for money? You're so hyped, active. Well, I appreciate it, Mental. I mean, I'm not doing it for the money. There is not really any money in this. I do appreciate it, Fooney. Thank you, Fooney, for the £2 donation. I do appreciate it. But I get a really tiny amount. Fooney is one of them. Not one of. He is definitely the highest donator on the channel. Thank you very much, Fooney. I do appreciate it. But no, Mental. You do not need to pay anything to get in stream on my. I think I talked about it a bit too much this stream because Fooney was asking questions about it. But you do not need to pay. You do not need to become a member to get on stream. It's completely optional. It's not even. I don't even require that you subscribe. I would absolutely love it if you did subscribe, but I don't require subscription to my channel, which is free, by the way. Just subscribing is free. I don't require that to chat or anything. I see some people do that. I would rather everyone can come and chat, and then if you like the stream, then you'll know if you want to, be followed. Basically, subscribe in YouTube terms is follow. If you want to follow me and watch more. You're British. You swear every 8 hours. Well, I don't know what it is, but the British people that have come onto my whenever I do Discord calls, they seem to be the ones that sometimes struggle the most with the. I know streaming on this channel. Try to make it, safe watching for everybody. BG channel here. Anyway, I appreciate the kind words, Mental. Well, we will get you in the last stream. And Fooney, yes, you can give up your spot for Slow. So, Slow can get in the last one. Please get Fooney in the last show match. Ishan, thank you for the $2.50 donation, Ishan. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ishan. Apparently, it's their third super chat. So, thank you very much, Ishan. You don't have to be doing that either. Thank you, guys, for the donations. And it's funny because I actually really do appreciate the super chats. I don't have like a direct tipping thing set up because I've heard some horror stories about tips. If you have a PayPal, people can dispute chargeback. They can charge back and stuff, and I don't have to deal with any chargebacks or anything. So, oh my goodness, Foodie £2. Can Twisted get in the last show match, guys? Well, Twisted's in the next show match. But thank you, Foodie. Thank you for another donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the donations. I really do appreciate it. Apparently, it's $7.61. I don't know the conversion, but I know the pounds are worth more than dollars. So thank you very much. The total I've earned is $7.61. Thank you guys so much. Vinny will get a goal, ties it up. Team Egg. They needed the goal or they were out of the series. I've been distracted by the repeated donations in chat, which are very awesome. Thank you guys so much. But this game is a hype one, a close one. So let's focus in on the finale of this series. 19 seconds to go. We have got a tied series on our hands. 15 seconds on the time is dribbling down Ishan. Another one, but I need to focus up. 10 seconds to go. A goal here would be critical for Team Octane. They can win the series here and now. Verona trying to make that a reality, but instead we will see an overtime in game number 4. Team Egg, if they win, will force game number 5. If it goes the other way, we will see a victory for Team Egg. It is exactly Team Egg's time. Game 5 in the cards. We go the distance. We go the distance, and what a better pitch for this entire series to have been played on than Champions Field. I've been going through the maps. This series was Champions Field, and what a better map to finally have Game 5 Champions Field on. Team Egg, Team Octane are doing the distance here. They have both won 2 games. Only one can emerge victorious. The reverse sweep would be Team Egg winning. On the other side, though, it very well could be Team Octane taking home the victory. Sorry, Cynic, we've already closed the queue, and in fact, we've had a donating war about getting into the last match. Thank you, Ishan, for another donation saying, please don't listen to Fooney. And then, okay, Boomer, very funny, Sarah. And then, please don't listen to Fooney, my goodness. And then Fooney saying, please listen to me with another £2 donation. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the donations. Wait, whoa, we're missing a player. Wait. Missing one. Vinci? Vinci? Let's reset that. Foodie or Ashan. Oh, I'm getting your names mixed up. This is crazy. Ashan, another donation. Thank you so much, Ashan. You're up to 5 super chats. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Ashan, for the another $2 super chat. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. Pat, please get me in for free. Me, please get in for free. Cynic. Wait, what do you mean, Cynic? Am I forgetting something? Reverse sweep, potentially here. Let's get into the last game here. Oh, Kaona's still online. There we go. Alright. Oh. Good luck, have fun. Here we go, Champions Field game number 5. Guys, another £2 donation. Foodie, thank you so much. You guys really don't need to be doing this, but I really do appreciate it. You guys have just doubled the chat revenue in like 5 minutes. You or not even doubled. I feel like you've done like an entire month's worth of super chats in like 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much. Team Egg, Team Octane, it all comes down to this. Late Midnight's gotta get into the game. Late Midnight, where are you at? There we go. He joins a bit late, but he's in. Vinny, a chance here. A double commit, but the ball does go down the field. Vinci catches this one, and we have a close one here, guys. I'm so sorry I'm missing the chat, but you guys are going crazy with these donations, so I'm missing other people that are saying things in chat. It will be John Morant, Team Egg, take an early lead. My goodness. Team Egg dominating. Well, this is the first time, so I don't know if you guys know this, but I have I can change what I see to be fan funding, and this is the first time I have ever seen a bunch of, oh my goodness, what? $20 out of nowhere, Shannon Smith. There is a full fan funding tab that I can see of so many, what? My goodness. Thank you so much, Shannon Smith, for the $20 donation. You guys are very generous today. I really do appreciate it, Shannon. And the answer is yes. They're both, Shannon, they were both in when this started. They were both into the very next show match, and they're doing this because Foodie wanted to give up his spot, and I don't even know what they're arguing anymore, but they're both in the next show match if they wanted to be in. Anyway, thank you so much, Shannon. That is really very generous. And the same thing as Sean and Foodie. I feel like you guys are almost up to $20 anyway with your $2 donation. So all three of you, thank you so much for your generosity. Shannon, Smith, Sean, who also goes by Twisted Tide, and Foodie. You guys are great. Thank you, Texie. Welcome. Welcome, Rocket Duck. Guys, I don't even know what time it is for you, Rocket Duck. It's already 4 p.m. for me, so I don't know what you mean by joining at 3 p.m. But before I get too distracted, there were only supposed to be 2 matches left, but now that we're up to $38 in chat revenue, I feel like we might just keep this one going. Anyway, the show, I'm flustered because I don't think we've ever earned this much in one stream. Thank you guys so much, but we've got at least 2 show matches to go. Foodie with the £10 donation, you guys are crazy. Please don't, Foodie. You're already a lot. Foodie, you're a lot. You've already donated enough. Thank you for the £10 donation, Foodie, after all those £2 ones. But I've been distracted. I need to stop getting distracted because this series is not over. It's a tie game in Game 5 Champions Field. Team A trying to reverse sweep. Team Octane have dropped 2 games in a row, but they want to end it. They want to stop it. They want to get the win. Your bank blocked you, Foodie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, Foodie. Yep, definitely get that checked out, Foodie. But here we go. Lane Norks, goal number 2. Team Octane could win it here. They could win it here, end it now. We'll have to see what they can do. Thank you, Foodie, for £10, as well as, obviously, Shannon again for the $20. I really do appreciate it. And to Sean for all those £2 donations. Very nice indeed. But Texie, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. You're in the next show match? Yes, Frozo, you are in the next show match. You are in the next show match. We got a goal to tie the game. I keep getting distracted. Chat's crazy right now. Chat is crazy right now. I think I can pin the super chat. I'm gonna pin the super chat because that's crazy. That is crazy. I can't pin a super chat. That's annoying. Anyway. Here we go, though. 2 minutes, about half the game to go. It could go either way. The entire best of 5 will come down to this. Only one can emerge victorious. Thank you, James. I really do appreciate it, James Padilla. Thank you for the kind words. We have got a Game 5 Champions Field finish here. Both these teams have done all the work to get here, but they need one more game win or it will all be for nothing. And not only that, it's tied up 2 goals apiece. We still have half the game to go, but the longer this tie game continues, the more we will approach golden goal territory. Cynic, the queue is closed because I said it was only going to be 2 more show matches, but at this rate, I might just try and get another show match in after these 2. We'll see, because it's been going crazy right now. It's been going crazy. Here we go, though. Ja Morant putting it central. Vinny put this one home. Lane Orcs will make a save, but no, Lane Orcs the whip. Corona! Yes, Corona with the stop! The lowest ranked player on the pitch comes up clutch, and Team Octane keeps their hopes alive. A critical save! And if you're on Team Egg, you are devastated. That could have been the series, could have been the game. Instead, we keep up tied here. Team Octane, their hopes are alive, but with a minute 20 to go, we still need a goal. One goal will be the difference, and it might very well be the next goal on this pitch. Lane Orcs trying to make it happen. A double commit, though, with X, Y, and Z. Or I don't even know how to say the names anymore. Vinny, though, in the corner. Vinny hitting it down the pitch. Lane Orcs has to read this ball away. He can't do it. Vincey, what can he do? Not a lot. The ball is central and giving it up to Ja Morant. They combine with Vinny to get the goal with a minute to go. Team A could very well reverse sweep. I want to remind everybody, the pain, the trials, tribulations, all the struggle comes down to this in Team A after a toxic Game 1 finish where Vinny, the man with the ball right now, cut down his own teammates. They managed to overcome all that. They haven't given up, and they might win this series after dropping the first 2 games. Could it be, with 40 seconds to go, all they need to do is hold on to the lead. They look to extend it late midnight, can't get it in. But they don't need to extend it. They just have to hold on. 30 seconds now. Lane Orcs trying desperately as Team Octane need another goal to tie things up. People in the chat, if you want to join, you would usually join the queue, but I've actually closed the queue. But at this rate, we might reopen it. Nearly a goal there. But Team A can't extend their lead. We remain just 1 goal ahead in the final 13 seconds. Octane are desperate to tie this game and keep their hopes alive. Entering overtime, Vincey has to make the save, and he can't do it. Vinny puts the dagger in the back of the net and into the hearts of all 3 Octane players as Team A finishes the job with the reverse sweep. What a series! Vincey quitting. Leaving. I'm not sure what's happening. But either way, a valiant effort from Team Octane as they ultimately drop 3 games in a row and Team Egg do the unthinkable. A reverse sweep. My goodness. What a series. What a game to close it out. Oh, what a series. We have 2 more series today. James Little, a great question. When am I doing show matches? A week from today, next Saturday at the latest. I might do some show matches on Thursday. Whew, what a performance from all players. What a performance. Really fantastic. I appreciate it, James. And the struggle is trying to do the show match community stuff after RLCS starts, because I'm going to start talking about RLCS again. But I want to remind everyone, because I know a bunch of people hopped in this stream. We already closed the queue because we had so many people, but even if we don't reopen it, which I might do one more, I might do one random. You know what we might do, Fooney? We'll do 2 more with the queue, and then anyone that's here will do one final, maybe we'll do a best of 3. We'll do one final best of 3 we'll do a random draw. I've done a spin a wheel before. We'll spin a wheel for the last one, but everyone that's in the queue now, you're in the next 2 games. With that said, we definitely, thank you for the the another £2 donation, Funi. You need to stop. Your bank was getting in on it, Funi. But thank you for the £2. You really shouldn't have. But thank you so much for donations. You really should. You really should stop. But where was I? What was I even saying? I'm flustered because if anyone that's new, we just got the most donations I've ever got on stream. Thanks again for Shannon Smith's £20 donation, Funi for the £20 across all the £2 donations and £10 donation. And then Eshan for all his $2 donations as well, or $2.50. He's done a lot of donations as well. Thank you everybody for all the donations. I really do appreciate it. And oh, whoops. I lost my train of thought. But that said, we're gonna have, like I said, KY. Unfortunately, I have closed the queue, but we'll do a random draw for one final show match after this. I want to quickly say GG's thank you to all 6 players from Team Octane and Team Egg. That was an absolute blast. And now let's start pulling people. So I need a Sean, Frozo, Fear, Luke Bowman, and Mercy. I need those 5, and then we might get a 6th on as well from the queue. But let's start grabbing people. Let's start grabbing people. So we got Seer. Whew. We got Frozo. Who else? Who did I say? We've got Sean. Where's Twisted Tide? We have got we got Luke Bowman and Mercy. Hey Luke in the chat, can you remind me what your in-game name is? And then Mercy, are you can you remind me your in-game name as well? Yep, Kai, well, there's a lot of people waiting. Same thing. There's so many people waiting to join that you guys are all going to be in the random draw at the end of it all. Luca, you're in the one after, Mental. You're in the one after. So if you won, that's it. VNXY2, it's just there's no like prize or you don't keep playing. It's just the fact of winning a show match like that. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It's just the fun of it. And you can always watch back. Unfortunately, Vinny, I actually used to give prizes, but Rocket League removed trading. I'm so sorry, Vinny. They removed trading, so I can't give out prizes anymore. I am sorry about that. I used to enjoy doing that. I would give out a random item from my inventory. You would just pick one. But we can't do that anymore. Mercy, what's your in-game name? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Vinny. Again and again. Sorry, they removed trading. I literally can't do anything about that. I don't make enough to give out any kind of other prizes. Of course, I say that the one stream we had crazy donators. Thank you again to everyone that donated, especially, obviously, Shannon Smith. I think first-time donator and an absolutely massive $20. I really do appreciate it. But, and I want to thank all my new subscribers. I think we jumped up a bunch. We're at 600 and, let me check. I'm going to refresh. 77. Thank you to all the new subscribers today. I really do appreciate it. If you're enjoying this streams, definitely consider subscribing. Mercy, what's your in-game name? And we're also missing... we're missing Seer, or are we missing Seer? No, we're not. We're missing, we're not missing Frozo, so I need Luke Bowman, Mattias, and Mercy. Mattias, Mercy, Luke Bowman. Oh, you are Mercy? I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? My bad, my bad. King, unfortunately, the queue is closed, but the last match of the day will be a random draw. So if you stick around, you can join the random draw. X99, you are in the match after this. You're in the match after this, X99. Booney, Slow is going to take your place, but you said the last series of the day. You kept saying the last series of the day. Slow, are you still here? How about we get Slow in instead of Mattias? Let's get Slow in instead of Mattias. Because Slow's a high-level player, and this is going to be a high-level game. Welcome, Banana Clan. Unfortunately, the queue is closed, but the very last series of the day will be random draw. So I'll put everyone that's in the chat at that time in a wheel, and you have a chance at playing. All right, Luke going dark. Let me get Luke in. And then we're just missing... Who are we missing? Is Slow in? All right, we have all 6. That's all 6. All right. You can't do a basketball practice? Well, no worries, Banana Clan. I hope you have a great basketball practice session. That's fun. Games are obviously more fun than practice, but practice can be a lot of fun too. Ranks again. Sorry, Twisted, you lost that battle, bud. Well, Slow... Wait, I thought you wanted him in now, Rooney. The last series is now going to be a random draw anyway. Funi. Wait, Funi, you wanted to play? But Funi, I told you can only give up your spot. There was too many people in the queue. Funi, there was too many people in the queue. I'm so confused. I told you that. There was already too many people in the queue. Funi, we'll get you in the next one. But there was too many people in the queue. I think someone's not here anymore, so we'll just get you in the next one, Funi. I'm so confused. I'm confused as well, Funi. I'm sorry about that. I thought you knew that there wasn't enough space for him. That was the problem. Alright. Well, Twisted wants Funi. Alright, let's get Funi in, I guess. Alright, we'll get Slow in the one after. Sorry, Slow. Sorry. Alright, join in Funi. Alright, how about we do, Rozo, Funi. How about, Funi, Twisted, and, actually, we'll do this one. We'll do this. Sorry, Slow. Welcome, Francis. Oh, Francis, you already got in a match, right? Francis, I'm sorry if I don't know if you won or lost, but we'll get you in. There's a chance you'll get in the final match of the day because we're going to do a random draw at the final match. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, we're gonna do EU servers and we're just gonna get going. Ooh. I kinda wanna do Oasis. Alright, best of 5. Well, let's do it! Well, Francis, yeah, we'll try and get you in the last one. No worries, no worries. Let's end that poll. We're going to start up a new poll. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Game number 1. Team Octane versus Team Egg. Maybe this one will go the distance like the last one did. Let's start up a new poll. Who will win the series? Will it be Team Octane or will it be Team Egg? Let me know with your vote in the fan poll. Team Octane, Funi, Twisted, and Lucas Halberg is playing Team Egg, Rozo, Seer, and Luke. Here we go. Game number 1. Starting off strong. Milo, I don't even remember. Are you? Well, I appreciate the kind words, Milo, but you basically just admitted to ban evading. So, sorry about that, Milo, but I don't even know what that's about. There's too many people that I banned at this point. But thank you. Oh, thank you, Shannon Smith, for subscribing. Shannon, you haven't said a lot. Obviously, I really do appreciate the donation. I'm curious, are you like a new viewer or have you been on stream before? Either way, obviously, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if funny enough, Shannon, they are both in this game at this point. They are both in the game, so it worked out. Shannon, do you want to play, by the way, in a show match? I don't like the whole paying you're in, which I don't usually do, but I mean, you're not going to take anyone else's place, but I can put you in the final show match of the day, given obviously you did. donate. And the last one's going to be random draw, but we can put you in and then 5 other people that buy random draw. All right, but how, like, I have so many questions. He comes in, he says his piece, and he's out. Oh, no, you're here. Awesome. First time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shannon. I really am glad you're enjoying it. And I really do appreciate it. That's definitely the largest single-time donation on the stream. Fooney's donated more across streams, but not in one go like that. So I really do appreciate it. Here we go. Fooney slams home goal number 2. I gotta balance talking to the chat with the games. I do it well sometimes, but other times not so well. 2 goals up is Team Octane. A nice early lead just a minute into this game. You don't want to play it. No worries, no worries. And for the record, the toughest is when you are low ranked. I let low ranked people play, but sometimes people complain, like higher ranked people complain because they don't like to get matched up. Like if it's 2 high ranked people and a low ranked person on each team, it'll be fair. And I believe it's fair, but people get upset anyway. So if you don't think that'll be fun, every so often I get enough like gold, silver type players, if that's the type of rank you're talking about, in plat for that matter. Every so often we get enough of them that I can do a full 6-person lobby, but usually it's higher rank. It's like diamond and above, usually, on stream. But you're welcome to play, like I said, so don't worry about it. Don't let that be the reason you don't play, for the record. Maybe in the future? Awesome, Shannon, awesome. I just read your full message. Francis said you've been watching for 2 hours and now I'm your favorite streamer. Well, I really do appreciate it, Francis. Thank you so much. As this game continues, it's still a 2-goal lead for Octane, but Team Egg not out of it. Interestingly, though, they are out of the fan vote. An overwhelming 89% of you voting for Team Octane right now. And that's actually something I'm going to be interested to see is, this is the first day I've used Team Octane as a name. Just so you know, I try and keep the team names the same, just so I don't have to change out the logos and names between each series. It makes the turnarounds a bit quicker, right? So at the beginning, it was just blue and orange, but that was boring. So I've been experimenting with new team names and logos. And I really like Team Egg. That's been a team name for a while now. But I was trying to come up with a counterpart. And I think Octane might stick. And usually Team Egg would get more fan votes if people don't know the players. Just because the Team Egg logo is a fun egg with glasses on. But Team Octane has been winning almost every fan vote. And I wonder if it's because people just like the idea of voting for Team Octane better. So Banana Clan, you said Octane, you're the best. I'm the best gold player ever. I beat a GC before. Now I'm fascinated with that story, Banana Clan. Did you beat a GC in a 1v1, or did you beat a GC in like a multiplayer type, like 2v2 or 3v3 type thing? Did you have a GC on your team when you beat a GC? I'm just curious. Francis, it's okay. I try to mix up the commentary with the chatting. You know, if I don't chat with you guys, it's not, I don't think it's as interactive of a stream, so. But I appreciate it, Francis. That's SSL. Oh, is that an own goal from Fooney? A rarity. But indeed, it was. Frozo credited him with the goal after Fooney. The ball was hit into him, sure, but he jumped, and that did not help at all. The Frozo rocking that Team Falcons decal. And with that goal, puts Team Egg right back into things. They're only down 1 goal now with 1:30 to go. You're the best SSL player. You beat a bronze before. Very nice, Mattias. Very nice. Oh, that reminds me. We had that one player on stream, and he was not actually a bronze, but we had that one silver player that was saying he was in bronze, and I don't know if he was actually in bronze and ranked right now, but he was definitely at least silver level in terms of skill. But that was funny, because that was definitely a bit too low. I think when you have a silver playing with champs, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. You're plat and you beat a grand champ? Very nice. Well, now, so everybody's beat a grand champ. I mean, I've probably beat a grand champ in a team setting before, with like teammates that were grand champs. I think so. On this stream, didn't I play with one grand champ, one champ teammate, and we beat a team that had a grand champ on it? I don't remember. So, a long time ago, I haven't done it in a while, I used to play in these show matches alongside the players. Haven't done that in a bit, though. Haven't done that in a bit. Spear, a chance. Frozo also couldn't follow up. Team Octane trying to close out this game in the final 20 seconds. Lucas Halbert, to get another goal would be great, but he doesn't go his way. Unknown Luke has to pop this one central. Frozo is there. A chance at it with 10 seconds to go. We need a miracle from Team Egg or they will drop this game. And with it, take a deficit in the series. That's a nice start for Seer. A double tap potential. The ball waterfalls down. Frozo has to keep it alive. He does! Foodie! The ball ricochets off him and stays in the air. They're still down a goal, though, with 0 seconds on the clock. It's an open net! No! Open net, but they couldn't get around the ball. It hits the dirt, and Team Octane win game number 1. Start off strong here in this series. A strong start to the series, and it may very well continue. We'll have to see how it goes. If they do keep this up, Team Octane could very well match the 91% of the fan vote that's gone their way and win this series in pretty dominating fashion. That player was bronze and silver. They keep going up and down. That is fascinating to me because I feel like I don't know why he would keep going like down or why he would go down from silver. He didn't seem that bad, really. I should have changed the map. That's okay. We will stay on Oasis for game number 2. There's no way a Plat beats a GC. Not in a 1v1, Vincent. Although I will say, if they played 1,000 times, maybe one game. Especially if, like, you were playing 20 games in a row each day. There's always a chance a Plat wins. But, again, we're talking, like... We're talking... less than 1% of the time, really. Like, less than 1.1%, like 1 in 1,000, unironically. So, or I'm talking 1v1s. If it's a 2v2 or a 3v3, of course a Plat can beat a GC. Maybe they were teamed up with an SSL. I mean, that doesn't tell us anything, you know? Maybe they also had a Plat as their teammate, and it was a GC and a Plat versus a GC and a Plat. I mean, you don't really know. Also, if you had 2 pretty good GCs and you were in comms with the Plat, you might be able to beat a 3-stack of GCs if you were comming and all that in ranked. Don't queue ranked though. If you're a GC with a Plat friend, queue like something other than ranked with your Plat friend. We do see a goal the way of Funi. Although actually, if you're playing 2s and it's just the 2 of you, that's fine. I mean, it's really just you guys that are losing your rank, but. I hate you used to be able to queue ranked as a duo, and the third person would just be stuck with the lower ranked teammate, and that was the worst. I think they fixed that. An early lead for Octane, again, matching the fan poll. Right now, 91% of you believing in Octane, and I totally get it. Luke putting the ball down the pitch, though. Team Egg not going to go down without a fight here as they tie this game right back up. Francis, what's your question? Go for it. You beat a GC fair, 1v1, 2v2. Anyone can beat a GC. If you're a champ, GC teammate, yeah. No, I got you, Vincent. Yep, I got you. What's your question, Francis? And actually, I am curious, since I'm assuming you're still listening, Shannon. I'm curious if you watch RLCS, because if you're relatively new to the channel, I do these show match streams, and I will continue. I will try anyway. I don't know if it'll be every week once RLCS starts, but anyway, what I'm getting at is once RLCS starts, the show match stuff might start to take a bit of a back end to the RLCS, because I love RLCS. That's esport for Rocket League, and I do discussion streams, I do predictions, I make videos about it. In fact, a lot of my recent videos are about the RLCS, or at least players that might be in the RLCS, so you can check those out if you're interested. Where's I going with that? All to say that there will be more and more time will start to be spent on the RLCS, which is starting in 2 weeks with the qualifiers on the 26th moving forwards. Anyway, all to say that, you have not watched RLCS yet, but you've seen some replay stuff. Well, a lot of my videos probably won't be your speed then, but if you ever do get interested in RLCS, I recommend you check it out. I'll definitely be doing watch parties and stuff like that, so that's like a low stakes way to start just watching a little bit of RLCS. And at some point, I don't know if I'll get it out before the season starts, I want to do like an intro to RLCS video. So definitely whenever I get that done, check that out. I don't have that yet. But if I did, it would be great to check out. Ooh, is this an early goal from Twisted? It is 3-1, and Octane, I say early, but we're about halfway through the game, and Octane is starting to build up a lead here. Just 2 goals, but it's a start. And if they keep growing this lead, it looks like they'll take this game and with it put themselves on match point. Vincent says, I don't know why Falcons got rid of Ocalid. They got rid of Ocalid because they picked up one of the best players in the world, Nupo. But then they got rid of Nupo, so I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Because Vincent, I don't know if you've heard, but Ahmad is no longer on Falcons and neither is Nupo. It is now the Twins, Rawas, and Killers alongside TRK, which is interesting. Certainly a very strong roster, but it's fascinating to me that they would get rid of some of their long-standing players like that. In the offseason, no less. You've only been playing for a couple months. Ah, no worries, Shannon. Actually, I find, and it's not like, obviously playing the game would help you get better faster, but I do find that watching RLCS will help you understand rotations a little bit better. It's more of like a subconscious thing, though, because obviously they're playing so fast-paced that you're not going to be able to replicate what they do in RLCS if you're new. But it'll help you see the potential of what you could do in the future, and it'll slowly help you get to appreciate rotating and why it's important to play as a team. You'll start to pick up on things, and it's fun to watch. I find it fun to watch. If you like sports of any variety, you'll probably like Rocket League Esports. If you play Rocket League and you like sports, definitely will. And you don't have to. Frozo comes to a stop, maybe a disconnect there. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're still live. Did I disconnect for a second there? Let me know if I disconnected. I might have DC'd for a minute. Hopefully I didn't DC. Let me know what happens. Because I think I DC'd for a second. But we're back. Anyway, what was I saying? Let's get back into the game. We've got a minute to go, and it's still 2 goals down. Our Team A. They need to make a comeback, and they've got to do it quick. They don't have a lot of time. Frozo, what is this? Frozo own goaling. He's costing his team. I'm not sure what Frozo's doing. Frozo, my goodness, buddy, pal, what was this? What was this from Frozo? He hurts his team. They really needed that. I'm not quite sure what happened. You would have kept it the same. Oh, I didn't. Perfect. I don't know what happened there, but I backed it. You would have kept it the same for Falcons. They got 2 games against Vitality in top 8 in the world. They did really well, but basically they wanted to pick up, I guess, the best available players, even though their team was already one of the best teams. They wanted it to be even better. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I agree. They could have stayed the same, but they wanted to change. You only watch RLCS finals? Well, no worries, Francis. Maybe if you stick around the channel, you watch just a little bit more if I do recaps. And one thing I think I'm gonna like doing is because sometimes there are matches, especially on the Friday matches, I don't get to watch them live, so I do recap streams where we talk about the results. So you can always check out any recap videos or results I do if you don't have time to watch all the RLCS. Frozo gone rogue. I don't know what happened there. Frozo, he did go rogue a bit. And that cost his team. I mean, they were 2 goals down, don't get me wrong, but they were 2 goals down and they had possession of the ball. And then he beats his own teammate and effectively passes it to Team Octane to score goal number 4, put them up 3, and really end that game. Not only that game, it puts their series in dicey territory. They're now down 2-0. If they lose this next game, it is a sweep. It is a sweep in the favor. Oh man, I should have changed the, darn it, the map. It's fine. We'll just keep the same map. Anyway, all this to say that this is tough times for Team Egg. They've got to win 3 games in a row and reverse sweep Octane. And I know we just saw the last Team Egg do exactly that, but I don't want to undersell how difficult what Team Egg did was. It is difficult to win 3 games in a row. It is tough. It's hard. So we'll see if this Team Egg can dig deep and pull off the reverse sweep as well. Or if Octane close out the series as early as here, they could win it in 3. And Lucas wants to do exactly that. Early lead for Team Octane as Lucas gets a nice goal. Let me read chat again. Shannon says, try to watch educational videos to help learn the game. You're older, but you've played games for years and used to play sports. Ah, yeah. That's what a lot of people like about Rocket League, and I know a lot of pros, which are younger players, often get into Rocket League because they get injured and they can't play sports anymore. I think Rocket League is one of the few, if maybe the only game that's like not a shooter or FPS that makes you feel the same way you would when playing a sport. Obviously not physically, but like It's a sport because you're controlling your car so minutely. It feels a lot like a sport. And I know it's a video game, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't know what I mean. The teamwork and the fact it's so skill based is a lot like a sport. But yeah, it's fun. And it's also, in my opinion, the easiest esport to pick up. Because all you need to know is that you want the ball to go in the opponent's net. Exactly like soccer or hockey. And once you explain that, anyone can follow Rocket League. They won't know the specifics. They may not track, who has control of the ball or all that. But when their team scores, they'll know it. And they'll cheer. And that makes it a lot of fun. Sorry, ABNV. I think you already played today, but the queue is also paused. At the end of the stream, ABNV, we will do a random draw to get more people into one final show match. As we get a goal from Frozo, dominating. He's been, he's struggled to figure out which team he's on, but once he knows, he gets the goals in the back of the net, puts Team Egg right back into it, and they really need this. They cannot afford another game loss. They'll be out of the series here and now. Why'd they get a whole roster? Vincent, all I can say about Falcons is I think the management, it is fair to say, based on what we know, or based on what I've heard anyway, the rumor is they pay the best in the Middle East. They pay better than anybody else in MENA, and they want the best team in the world, or not, maybe not the world, but they want the best team in their region, and they're paying like it is the best team in the region. So when Falcons kind of got usurped by Rule 1, even though they did better at the World Championship, Falcons as an organization wasn't happy with that. So even though they patched it together at the World Championship, I think the org preferred that the team make a roster move. Then after they made one roster move, I don't know what happened, but the Twins became available, and I do believe that was a higher up org decision to let's pick up the Twins. And so that's how it rolled. The org decided they wanted a better team. They think it's better than what they had before. We'll see. They're probably true, but at the same time, they could have easily made do with what they had as Foodie gets goal number 3. Team Octane trying to sweep this series, and end it here. If they do win this game, that will be exactly what happens, and 67% of you that have voted for Team Octane will be proven correct. We'll see if we can do it. But yeah, Shannon, I do advise watching educational videos about Rocket League. That is a really good way to get better at the game. I don't make that kind of stuff because I'm not super great at the game myself. I bounce between Diamond 3 and Champ 1, and yeah, I'm not very good at the game myself. Good enough to hopefully do some justice to these casts here as Lucas puts the ball down the field. Sierra has to make a stop, which he does. Fooney is on the back foot, and in fact, the ball gets popped over him. Lucas, a nice touch to the corner, but it is still dangerous for Team Octane. And you know that Egg are going to like to get a score here, put things in their hands, and nearly Frozo does exactly that, but instead the ball is saved away by Twisted Tide, and we enter the final half of the game with a 2-goal lead for Octane. Maybe making it 3, not there, but still dominating so far in this game, unless an open net nearly Frozo again, but no, nothing to be done. Sear finally will be the one that pops it home, and Team Egg are right back into this game, just down 1 goal in the final 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Welcome, Kinoa, or how do you say that? I'm just going to say Kina, or Kino, I don't know how to say that. Kinoa, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I have closed the queue, but if you stick around, there will be a random draw for the final show match of the night, so everyone in the stream at the end will have a random chance to get in. Mental, you are in the next series. Yes, you are in the very next series. Vincent says, I don't think the Twins are better because they got top 2 in the Spring Major. The Twins got top 2 in the Spring Major, yeah, or top... Oh, you're talking about seasons ago. Yeah, so Falcons of old, not of old, it was the same team, but last season, 2 seasons ago at this point, 2 seasons ago, they did get top 2 in the Spring Major, but much more recently, they were struggling. The best they've gotten is top 8 last season, and that was at the World Championship, obviously the best time to get it. On the other hand, you could argue Rule 1 did better. They got top 4, fourth to be specific, at the Spring Major this season. So I do think the Twins are potentially individually stronger than any of the Falcons players except TRK, but at the same time, individual strength is not all in Rocket League. Team play is more important. And we don't know for sure how Falcons is going to do as a team because we haven't seen them play as a team. The new Falcons, I mean. Whereas the old Falcons got top 8 in the world, so obviously they still play well as a team. So anyway, I'll have to say that you're right. I think you're right, but at the end of the day, we're not the ones paying out the big bucks and making the decisions. Here we go. The game is tied as we enter this final minute. Team Egg need this win or they will lose the series in a sweep. Alternatively, Octane would love to close it out here and now as we begin to enter golden goal territory. Seer, here's his chance. He pops the ball high, but Lucas does get the stop. Fooney on the backboard. Twisted will actually be there, popping the ball central. Unfortunately, doesn't get anything done, though. You understand? Oh, no, I get it, Vincent. I get it. I was going to let you end it there because you could keep venting pretty much forever about it. If it makes you feel any better, there's no way Ahmad, Nupo, and Ocalid, if they do team together, which was a rumor, there's no way they don't get a good org, even though it won't be Falcons. They'll still end up on a solid org somewhere. Oh, nearly a goal for the Team Egg, but Lucas, I believe, got a little bit of a touch on it, kept it out, and with that, we remain tied. Team Octane, if they get a goal here, they will win the series. No, we see in overtime, and Team Egg keeps hold of their chance to start on the path to a reverse sweep. They would need to win 3 games in a row. Dwarf, we have one more match after this in the queue, and then the final match today will be a random draw. So, Dwarf, if you stick around, you'll have a chance to get into a random draw for one final best of 3. Unfortunately, the queue is closed, though, Dwarf, and you missed it. Sorry about that. Here we go, Frozo. His own chance. He sees it away, though. Yeah, Dwarf, the queue is closed. That's what I meant. Sorry about that if that wasn't clear. I have closed the queue. But we will do a random draw. I will gather names from the chat at that time, and we will put people on the wheel. You've seen the wheel before, I know, so it'll be a lot of fun. Unknown Luke, a chance here to put it in, but Twisted tied with the stop. Nicely done there. A chance for unknown, for rather Team Egg again. To get a game win in their hands and really potentially start the road to a reverse sweep. On the other hand, this is Octane's chance to win the series outright, and that is exactly what happens. A bit of an own goal in the final moments, but still, a goal is a goal. Lucas passes this one central. He can't quite make the save. And with that, we have our series done and dusted. Team Octane sweeping Team Egg. 68% of the fan vote was correct, so congratulations everybody that got that right pick. Team Octane ultimately emerging victorious, and that will lead us to our final game of the queue. Give me a minute here to clear out the queue. So we have Jay Smith, we have Mattias, we have Mentool, X99, Frosty, and SS Low. So if those people are in, we'll get them in. If not, we're going to grab people from the chat that have been waiting, like A, like who knows who. But anyway, I know A's been sitting around. Let's check. So first off, X99, let's get you in. X99, are you in Rocket League? If so, can you remind me your in-game name? I know Mentool has been asking for a bit. Let's get Mentool in. Sorry about the wait. X99, what's your in-game name again? You're launching. No worries, no worries. I also, again, Maddie is Jay Smith and Frosty. Jaddy is May Smith and Frosty. Vincent, did you not already play? Or did you get in after the queue is closed? Well, I guess, you know what? Let's start pulling people from the chat. So, let me get Mental. We got X99. We got Slow. So that leaves 3 spots. Last call for Mattias, J Smith, or Frosty. Final call. If they're not here, we're going to get Vincent A, and then I guess maybe Dwarf, if Dwarf's still here. Let's get Vincent in here. I know, yes, Funi, we're going to do the final one after this. We are. So we got X99. Vincent and A. Can you guys remind me of your in-game names? Vincent and A. Vincent and A, remind me of your epic ID names, or I'm not going to be able to get you into the lobby. And if Dwarf is still here, Dwarf, I feel bad. Dwarf, are you still here? Because you can get in as well. Kanoa, anybody that was waiting, you can still get in. I know Shannon, you said you didn't have your computer up. No worries if you don't. Welcome, Talon. Talon, this might be your lucky day if enough people aren't on to get in to a short match right away. But no, it looks like Dwarf is here. Dwarf, all right. What's your in-game name again, Dwarf? We don't have enough people, so you're up if you would like to play. I see Realize for A, and then Vincent. Oh, wait, Vincent, you just played. You already did play. Vincent, you'll be eligible for the last one that's a random draw, but you've already played once. So I don't want to get people in that haven't played, you know? Frozo says our team played awful together. Frozo, at one point you owned gold, pretty much. You were scoring on your own net, and you led to a goal by the other team anyway. You didn't own goal, but you passed it to the other team effectively. I don't know what happened. I think he got confused. I'm not sure. Dwarf, let's say sure, because Vincent did already play. So let's get your friend. Yeah, Dwarf, you can invite him. You can invite them. All right, folks, we're getting into our second to last show match of the day. This will be our final best of 5. It will be our final best of 5. Team Octane versus Team Egg. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty. You weren't, you were getting cut off, so you're like, it was like you weren't even there on the field regardless. Well, it was just one moment. I'm just saying, oh, you're saying regardless, Falcons on top. Oh, no worries, Frozo. I'm just saying there was definitely a really weird, odd moment where you guys, you were losing, but the game was far from over, and you kind of gave up another goal. But it's okay. I think you just got confused for one goal. Here we go, though. We're getting things. Let me ask for ranks and server. Falcons on top. I've said it. I think Falcons are going to be a top 5 team in the world next season, but I don't know if they'll be the. I don't think they're going to be winning a major. Maybe. It's not impossible. They're in my tier, my S tier, that could win a major. They could, or worlds for that matter. They could win an international land. Frozo, you should talk to Vincent. Vincent was not happy with the changes Falcons made to the roster. How do you feel about the changes they made to the roster? Thanks again, Funi, for sharing that Discord invite link. We've got Champ 1, Champ 3, Diamond 2. Let's do Your Eyes. Against Alright. I can't even tell what server. I think we'll start on NA. Or, well, no, we have a minute. We will... Alright, so Realize, Bro and Luca are Team Octane. Wait, you can't play? You can't do anything? What do you mean? I thought you said you can't play NA. Wait, Luca. Luca, what server do you want? Nice. Did I not say that? We'll start EU servers and check ping. Check back. Let's see. Wait, let's check here. Am I crazy? I said we'll start EU servers and check ping. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Welcome, Logan Robbins, by the way. Dr. D, you're a moment too late. Sorry, you're a moment too late. Dwarf, it is 3v3. It is 3v3. If Muffin Men get an organization, they could win a major. I believe they're going to be picked up by FaZe. So that's the rumor. And I don't think they're going to win a major. I'm going to be honest. Squishy is not a bad player. I think he is a step above his teammates. Not that Gimmick and Aqua aren't bad. They will be in nearly every regional, if not every regional. But that's just it. They're a top 16 team in NA, but they are not a top 4. I don't think they're a top 4. I don't think they're going to make majors. I feel bad saying that. But Squishy, I don't think he found teammates at his level. Sorry, Logan. Alright, here we go. Team Egg versus Octane. So, Alright, here we go. We'll start EU. The GFH Stadium. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, have fun. Our final best of 5 of the night. Team Octane versus Team Egg. Let's start up a new poll. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Who will win this best of 5? Will it be Team Octane? Actually, let's change up the order. Maybe that'll change who votes for what. Or Team Octane or Team Egg. Team Egg or Team Octane. We're flipping around the order. Maybe we'll experiment a bit. Maybe not. I think a new organization will pick them up. Maybe. You didn't need to do much thanks to Twisted and Funi. Well, very nice, Mercy. I'm glad you had fun. Welcome, Abax. Abax, did you play earlier today? Yeah, you were the first show match on stream, right? The good news, Abax, the final show match, this is the best of 5. After this best of 5, we will do a random draw for one last show match that will be a best of 3. So definitely check that out, Abax. So if you stick around, you have a chance of getting into a best of 3. And right now we don't have a lot of viewers, so it should be a pretty high chance as Luca slams home goal number 1, the way of Octane. Team Egg gonna start out at a deficit. Stumbling over words. Yeah, Dr. D. Oh, sorry, I just realized you didn't even know. Sorry about that, Dr. D. I missed your messages. There's one more match, but it will be random draw, Dr. D. But if you stick around, you will be in the wheel. You will be spun in the wheel. I think you've won on the wheel before. Mercy, you were great. Couldn't ask for a teammate. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. It was a fun series. I think you guys swept Funi, right? If I'm not wrong. But it wasn't close for a sweep. Like, a lot of the games could have went either way, but you guys just had pretty clear game control, I'd say. Clearer game control, anyway. X99, oh no, a double commit with K-Pal. That might cost him, but it won't, as Slow slots home goal number 1. Ties things up. And Team Egg are right back into this game. What if an NA organization... What do you mean, Logan? I said they'll get picked up by FaZe. FaZe is a North American organization. What do you mean by that? FaZe Clan is a North American organization. X99. Canada, I don't know what... Is Canada gaming a thing? I've never heard of that. FaZe Clan's a lot bigger, Logan. I don't think they're going to get paid a lot either way. We don't know exactly. Well, Squishy will get paid a bunch because it's his streaming and YouTube are valuable. But I don't know how much... I don't know how much Muffin Men are going to get paid as X99 slots home goal number 3. Team Egg suddenly starting to run away a bit with it. You can't even move? Let's check ping. I'm so sorry. I did want to do this and then check the ping. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to stick with it. I know everybody's on high ping, but we literally have a Middle East player, so I'm not sure it'll work. I'm not sure it'll work if we switch servers. I think we're gonna have to stick with it. I think it's pretty balanced too in terms of ping. Equally high ping across the board. I'll talk to the players after. As Realize gets goal number 2. Just down 1 goal now is Octane. They're right back into it. Far from over. What are fees? Doesn't want them? What do you mean, Logan? What do you mean by that? KY. Oh, KY, are you still here? I didn't even realize you were still wanting to play. Unfortunately, KY, this is the second to last series, but the good news is the last series, which will be a best of 3, I will do a random draw. So if you stick around the chat, you can play in the last series, KY, if you get drawn by the wheel. We'll put everybody that wants to play on the wheel, and we'll draw 6 names. I don't know what you meant to say, Logan. I'm not quite understanding you, but all that to say that they'll be fine. An A organization. Another interesting thing about organizations in esports is it doesn't really matter what region they're from. I mean, you can support a team in any region if you're an esports org, and they frequently do. So, for example, FaZe Clan is a North American organization. I was trying to wonder why you thought otherwise, and maybe you think otherwise because they host a European CSGO team. But despite hosting a European CSGO team, they are actually based in North America. And that just goes to show you it doesn't really matter where the organization is based. You can host a team anywhere. Is this the goal for Team Egg? It is! The ball rolls in, and they double up their lead. 2 goals the better. How many subs did we get this stream? I'm not sure, Booney. I'm checking. We're at 677 the last time I checked. We are up to 681. That's nice. We popped up a bunch in the last, I don't know, half an hour. So we are up about 7 subs today. 7 subscribers. I don't think so, Foodie. I don't think so. We were on 670 something already, right? Weren't we? Or were we on 660 something? What were we on? Maybe I missed a 10 subs at some point. Maybe I missed. Well, Foodie, I've been checking. So we jumped up a bunch, like 4 in the last half hour. We did. British time metrics. Is that a British time? That's an everyone's time metric, right? Here we go though. 2 goals down. Let me check. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Let me check something. I don't know, but here we are, a minute 28 left. Yeah, I think we've only gained like 10 subs today at most, or that's what, like 15 or at most. I'm not sure. I don't actually know anymore, but it's definitely not the most, Fooney. We've gotten 30 subs in one day, for the record. Fun fact, Fooney, the most subs in one day was from a YouTube video, not a live stream. It was one of my earlier videos. I believe it was one of the player predictions. The World Championship player predictions video, I think, was the most. Welcome, Baby Duck. Well, some good and bad news, Baby Duck. The queue is closed is the bad news. But the good news is the very next show match, I'm going to do a random draw, Baby Duck. So the queue is closed. This was the last queued show match. But the very next match will be a random draw. So if you stick around, you'll get on the wheel to maybe get in the next show match, Baby Duck. Sorry about that. But you can get in the next one. Ooh, is this a goal from Slow? That's an own goal. Wait, my goodness. It's a bit of an own goal. I don't have Stream Deck. I see X99 asking me a question. If he's asking me a question in the game chat, but I'll answer it. I don't have a Stream Deck, no. I need stuff like that if I want to do more fun things with the stream, like overlays and all that good stuff. I should, but I don't have one. Which is actually one of the craziest things to me, is I didn't realize until after I did it how crazy it was. But I did that whole tournament, Rocket Rivals, using OBS, like manually. I didn't realize people have a thing that they hit buttons on to change views. I didn't do that. Every time I changed views, I literally went to OBS to do it, which is it's a bad idea, but it worked. It worked. As Slow gets goal number 7. There's 20 seconds to go, but Team Egg has already run away with this game the same way they're running away with the fan vote. 67% of you rooting for Team Egg. We'll have to see how that goes. Pat, you gonna for 4 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stream for 4 hours? Usually, don't I usually stream for 4 hours on Saturdays? I try to usually stream for 4 hours. There are viewers from this stream that go to Shrimp streams. Very cool, very cool. This stream I remember you from. Very nice. Baby duck. And indeed, as we finish up here, Team Egg take game number 1. But it's not over yet. I will say, let me say some party chat. Says, how do I? Oh, party destroyed because of a connection error. Well, let's just stay in. Hopefully everyone's still in this game. Oh, no. Boy, I've disconnected from the Rocket League servers. Wow, what fun, what fun. Let's see if they're in the next game. I hate when Rocket League just does that. I just DC. Perfect, we didn't miss anything. Well, boys, chat. Oh my goodness, I should have said that. That's something I would say to friends, but you guys kind of are friends, but I shouldn't say it because there are people, obviously, that might not all be boys watching, and everybody's welcome. You know, interestingly, I know Rocket League is a majority, male gamers, which, reality of it, but I'd like to imagine that we get more, women in Rocket League, especially if they maybe start up. I don't know if they're going to do it, especially now that they're taking money away from RLCS, but maybe one day they'll get a better women's league going. We had one last season that was obviously unofficial, not affiliated with Psyonix. As we get a goal here from Pro Sohaila. I always forget how to say his name. I was going to say Pro. Where's I going with that? I'll say that I hope Psyonix does incorporate that officially one day. Random thing. Yeah, Foodie noticed. Anyway, let me check to what Shannon said. You sure you may know because I've seen you do shorts, but shorts are one of the best ways to gain subs. Funny enough, Shannon, I hear that all the time because, and this is like bad, I probably shouldn't do this, but I've checked out some like subreddits about YouTube and about, being a growing YouTuber. And I always see that repeated. And I know it's true. Like, I know it's true. But for whatever reason, it's never worked for me. I've made shorts, and they all do worse than my regular videos. And live streams, for that matter. Every so often, I'll have a live stream pop off and get 20 subs. Today we grew, but, like, I've had live streams get way more subs. I've had videos that got 30 subs for a video. I know that the same can happen with shorts, but for whatever reason, I've done at least 6 or 7 like edited shorts, and I've also done shorts that were taken from my longer videos. Like I cut a video into a short, in which it allows you to do that. None of my shorts took off. I don't know. None of them took off. Scrimp F, guys. I don't have any ideas for a collab right now, but if you guys want me to do a collab with him, get him to contact me maybe. I mean, I can reach out to him, but you could also get him to contact me to do something. We'll see. If I have another idea for where I need Rocket League content creators, I'll reach out to him. Alright, here we go. Your best friend or something? Yep, Fooney. Shannon Smith has the top donation. And he will have the top donation for a bit now, presumably. Who has 450 subs, Fooney? But anyway, all I have to say, Shannon, I do appreciate what you said, because it is true, and I know that. Like, I know it's true, generally speaking, but for whatever reason, it just hasn't worked for me. I'm hoping that one of these days I get a really good clip of something, and then that clip goes viral as a short. Because I'm sure there have been funny moments that I could have gone viral. Like, for example, I have a short where I got 3 unicorns in a row. It's just like it's an item in Rocket League. But trading in items and getting the same exact thing 3 times in a row has to be very rare. Like, pretty rare. And I thought that was a crazy moment, so I edited it into a short. And I know I'm not the best editor, but I imagine that short could have popped off, and it just didn't. I don't know why it didn't, but it didn't. That's okay. I'm almost glad it didn't, because I don't do trading, and now trading's not even a thing anymore. At the time, trading, well, trade-ins still are, but I don't really do Rocket League items as my niche. My niche is Rocket League and Rocket League Esports. But anyway, your card got blocked. You have to call them. Well, I'm sorry about that, Funi. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, yes. Thank you, Funi, and thank you, Shannon. That is true. I don't know. I still don't know exactly why, but no, Funi's been a great help to the channel. And he is obviously one of the channel moderators. I say one of. He's the channel moderator. Not because he gives so much financially, although obviously I do appreciate it. He's just been a moderator because he's been helpful in the Discord and all that. But now he's been a lot of help in multiple ways. Especially when we were doing the tournaments. He actually helped coordinate a couple of them and helped fund the prize pool in those tournaments. Back when trading was in Rocket League, I still can't get over the fact they removed trading from Rocket League. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. But let's get into the game, because what I don't hate is how well these two teams are performing. Team Octane is up 1 goal in this final minute 30 seconds. And if they hold on to that lead, they will not only win this game, but tie up the series. We'll have to see what they can do. Funi, yeah, one of the OGs of OGs, sub 100 subs, I do believe. I don't know exactly when Funi joined, but it was definitely pre-100 subs. As X99 nearly gets a save, can't quite do it there. Pro Sohaila nearly got one as well. Unfortunately, though, the ball goes middle. X99 found it. Welcome back, Ishan. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Realize, here's his opportunity. Nothing really comes of it. Slow. A chance there. Team Egg trying desperately to tie this game up. Force it overtime, and they might get it there. K-Pow, the pinch with Slow. Speedy shot. An excellent idea. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but either way, the pinch leaves Realize reeling on the goal line. He did not expect that. He did not see that coming. And Team Egg have tied this game up. 30 subs. Wow, Funi. That was a long time ago. 30 subs. I mean, at that point, 30 subs was when I had like a decent chunk. Like, I think there's probably like 10 subs that are people I know IRL, like friends. So you were at the point where there was a lot of views. Not, well, maybe not a lot, but there was some, you know, I was still counting the views. I was like, oh, 100 views. Nice. Yeah. So, very different time, Funi. Very different time. You found Pat around 191. Well, very nice. Very nice, Sean. Here we go. Tied game. And we do see it overtime. Team Octane trying to tie this series right back up. If Team Egg take it, they will be on match point. They will be on match point. And we very well may see that here. 9 seconds in. X99 trying to win it for Team Egg. Instead, the ball finally is cleared. Octane finally get a bit of breathing room, but the moment they get any breathing room at all, the ball is right back onto their net. Realize forced into a save. X99 trying to get the 50, trying to get the goal. Instead, ball finds its way back on Team Egg's half of the pitch, and indeed, it's going to be Central Pro Shohaila to score to tie the series. Wins the game, ties the series, and makes sure that Team Octane is right back in the thick of things. Very nice indeed. Invincible should be the next moderator. Sure, we can talk about it, Funi. That's a good idea for me. That is a good idea. I was saying I don't know if we need another moderator, Funi, but we can talk about it. The Discord is the crazy part. You're going to leave for now. All right, Shannon, thank you again so much for the $20 donation. I really do appreciate it. And thank you very much for enjoying, you know, just staying around the stream, really chatting. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day as well. I was surprised I was reading chat. Let me look at the camera. So hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really do appreciate it. See you, bud. But we'll keep going here. I've readied up. We're waiting on Slow. NA, have Amina Fire. I don't like there's a all right, here we go. Oh, Pro Show a little bit late. In, and we're off. Off to the races in game number 3. I appreciate it, Funi. Yeah, you're right. We do need a little bit of help keeping the Discord clean. As Slow will start off strong. Team Egg, an early lead. 10 seconds in. Thanks again. Shannon, have a good one. Nate Nathio, yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Nathio. Yeah, time zones go crazy, man. It's crazy to me that Funi has a similar sleep schedule to me despite being in UK. That's crazy. I don't know how you do it, Funi. I don't know how you do it. Realize the chance. That's crazy. You know, this is probably a much better time, Funi, than the streams on Thursdays. Much better time than on Thursdays. Because now it's like actually being awake at this hour isn't that crazy, especially on a Saturday. It isn't that crazy at all. I assume, Funi. I don't know. But I assume it's not that crazy at all. 2 goals the better now is Team Egg. They've doubled up their lead. School, work, 3 hours. Whoa. 3 hours of sleep. Funi, no. You need more than that. 3 hours is not enough, man. Seriously, that's not healthy. That's not a joke. Don't do 3 hours of sleep. It is already scarily unhealthy to do like 5 or 6 hours, which is what a lot of people do. 3 hours, literally, you're lowering your lifespan, man. You're lowering your lifespan. Not military time, normal time. Well, baby Doc, you just convert it. But if you can't convert it, that is 10:46 p.m. So, Funi, interestingly, the 24-hour clock is referred to as military time in the United States, Funi. That is military time here in the U.S. I don't know if that's an everywhere thing, but we call it military time. So 5 hours difference from my time as K-Pow, I didn't realize, slams home goal number 3. Team Egg is rolling right now. If they keep this up, they will have a dominant Game 3 victory and put themselves on match point. On the other side of things, Team Octane trying to turn things around. Maybe they will. Well, he's got his opportunity. There's a chance here. Luca Fresh trying to make it happen. It's standard time? Well, that's interesting because we use... our standard time is like 0, using the AMs and PMs. Baby Duck, you're also on Central. So I'm on East Coast. So for me, it's 5:48 p.m. or now 5:49 p.m. But anyway, there's a chance here for Team Octane. They do get a goal. They do potentially put this right back within reach. But then the kickoff goal wipes it away. It makes it nothing. It's cleaned it straight off. Slow. No one goes for kickoff but him. He slots it home. He finds the opening, the gap. And with it, Team Egg right back to a 3-goal lead. Russia and Alaska are 50 miles from each other but have a 16-hour difference. Does Russia only have a 1 time zone for the entire thing? Far Eastern Russia. Well, 16, yeah, Russia right next to Alaska, that's what I was going to say, is a different time zone than Moscow. So Moscow might be 16 hours from Alaska, but that's because that just shows you how big Russia is, Ashok. And it also shows you how the latitudes are kind of misleading because the distance between time zones as you go towards the North Pole becomes smaller and smaller. So because they're on the northern hemisphere so close to the poles, either pole for that matter, the closer you are to the pole, the less distance between changes in time zones. And that impacts it. That does impact it. And Russia would have not much less, but they would have less time zones. They might have 10 or 9 if they were closer to the equator. I don't know the exact number, but I know they would have less time zones if they were near the equator in the same length. It is crazy, but it's just the way maps work. Another interesting fact: if you check actual landmass and not the way a globe looks, because a globe, or sorry, rather not a globe. If you look at a map that's like a flat map, they have to turn a globe into a map. So Russia looks a little bit bigger than it actually is by volume. It's still a very large country, but places close to the poles like Canada, Russia, they look bigger than they actually are. They're obviously big, they are, but they look bigger than they are. You guys probably knew that. Anyway, fun facts. Map facts with Patrick. What's that Big Bang Theory thing? The fun with flags. Well, this one's not flags, but fun with maps. You guys can't just make a collab. I'm telling you guys to tell him to contact me with his idea if he has an idea. I'm willing to collab, but I just don't have anything on my mind right now. Welcome back, Dr. D. Dr. D, you're here in good timing. You know, we still got that one last series to go after this one. It'll be a best of 3. X99, he wants to win this for Team Egg, put them on match point, and maybe along the way collect a Brazil. Looking possible here. Only 2 time zones, keep it simple. The US has so many time zones. It's not actually so many, but it's like, what, like 6? 7? I don't even know. If you count Hawaii, it's obviously even more. Collab? It's collab. I say collab. You know why I say collab? Because when I was in college, there was a building called the collab, where it was actually co-lab, because it was a laboratory. And the collab, oh man, one of my favorite places on campus. They had so many 3D printers. It was a lot of fun. If you're ever at a high school or college that allows you to 3D print for free, take advantage of free 3D printers. You'll miss it when you have to pay for filament. Or in my case, I don't even have a 3D printer right now. But you'll miss it when you have to pay for all that stuff, because they're expensive. Alright, they're much cheaper now than they used to be like 6-7 years ago, but they're still expensive. Anyway, but yeah, collaboration, whatever. Who cares what emphasis I put as we do get a Brazil? My goodness, what was this? What was this? Off the kickoff again. RLCS Sub-Saharan Africa, RLCS goal. Did they lose a player? I mean, we're not going to sub. Teammate AFK. Oh, who's AFK? Who's AFK? Looks like they're back. I'm not sure what happened there. Either way, Team Egg will take the victory here. Unfortunately for Team Octane, they lost a player for a bit. They did lose a player for a bit. If you count territories, it's more, but with 50 states, it's 6. Okay, I actually said 6. I was right. I was guessing, but I'm glad I got that right. A drip reveal. This is the drip, man. It's the hat. It's all in the hat. Realize, what can he do? Not a lot. The ball will hit the ground. Brazil will be the final scoreline, and Team Egg puts themselves on match point. Match point in game number 4. No, that was game number 3. Sorry, game number, yes, 3. Putting us to game number 4 here. We'll have to see if Team Egg can close it out. Team Egg on match point. I've been forgetting to remind people when one team is on match point, but they are indeed now on match point. I appreciate Funi spamming the emojis. I gotta add the new emoji. I keep forgetting, Funi. Don't let me forget. Remind me in the Discord. But for the record, you know, obviously we've already got so much support this stream. It is all entirely optional. But one way to support me is to become a member of the channel for a small recurring fee, anywhere from $3 a month to $20 a month. You can support my channel and get access to some exclusive perks, a few of which are related to the show matches, but mostly, I mean, it's just supporting me. You can also get your name in the credits of videos. 2 videos so far, and obviously every video from here on out will have diamond and above members credited. So definitely check that out. And another thing, the thing that started me talking about it, you get emojis in the chat. So if you want some of these unique emojis for my channel, you can use them here or anywhere else on YouTube. I don't know if you can use them in comments, but you can use them in live chats. Not just my live chat either. All right, here we go. Team Octane versus Team Egg, game number 4. If Team Egg wins this one, they will win the series. I'm built like a 1x1 Lego piece. I think I'm built like a 1x1 Lego piece, but I probably look like a 1x1. Oh man, it's gotten dark. I just realized. It probably looks like a 1x1 Lego piece because I have a square face cam. Alright, we might get a goal here from Luca. Fresh we do. Team Octane trying to put themselves back in this series. Nice early goal. to maybe make it happen. I'm going to quickly go turn a light on so you can see my face a bit better. There we go. Maybe be a bit brighter now. Just a little bit brighter. 4 minutes and 46 seconds remain in this game. So a lot of time for Team A to make a comeback, win the series. We'll have to see. Have I struggled with motivation? I mentioned it. I did for a bit. And I still do struggle. I'm going to be frank with the streaming stuff. I think I enjoy making the videos a little bit more. There's parts of the videos I don't like making. But in general, the fact that getting a video out is fun. But the streams can be a lot of fun as well. And it's just like... It's one of those things where once I start streaming, it's fine. Like, I'm enjoying it. But the willpower to start streaming is harder. It's harder. But no, it's been fun. And also, I mentioned it. RLCS is going to get me back in. Cause like, I'm going to lock in. RLCS, I'm going to be very excited. I prefer talking about RLCS on streams rather... I like the show match stuff. And I'm going to keep going it. As we mentioned, we'll see what the schedule looks like. I'm going to try and make it work to where I at least do some show matches every so often. But I'm going to be very excited about the RLCS stuff. Well, I appreciate it, Foodie. I don't want to make it sound like... You know what's funny? Is X99 does get a goal here. This is such a minor... Such a small channel, a minor thing. But you look at the really big guys, like, I don't know if you guys seen, a bunch of YouTubers are retiring. Or not, maybe not retiring isn't the right word, but they're ending their main YouTube projects. Like Matt Pat, the guy that posts, the guy that says, what's the name of the channel that goes all these crazy places and talks about it? What's his name? Do you know the guy I'm talking about? He, there's a meme. The meme with the guy that, like, here I am in a nuclear reactor. Here I am in Antarctica. Here I am in blah, blah, blah. You know, that guy. The guy that goes all these crazy places. He posted every week for years. He's ending. Sunless retiring. I mean, a bunch of people have retired. There's apparently some big Minecraft YouTuber that retired. I mean, very interesting. It's interesting. But I'm not going anywhere. The thing is, you know, the content will change with time. But for now, I'm not going anywhere. X99 does tie things up. And I have mentioned it before, and I'm just going to mention it since we are talking about it. The one thing that might pull me away from this channel, and I don't know if it would actually pull me away from this channel, per se, but it might pull me away from Rocket League. If there's a game I'm looking at that when it comes out, I might want to try and be, you know, I might want to see how far that game can go. Because Tom Scott, yeah. Wait, you didn't know that? It's Sean, Tom Scott, yeah. You guys don't know? Guys, how do you not know? Check out his channel. He posted a video. He talks about it. He is still going to make a podcast. He has a podcast he does. He does other things. But his videos on his main channel, he's stopping it. He's not going to do them anymore. And he is already done. Matt Pat still has a few more weeks left. But Tom Scott, he ended in... His 2023 was the end. He's not doing it in 2024 moving forward. Now, Tom Scott's crazy, man. He has a really good... He has a really great channel, honestly. It's a great channel. Great idea, great execution, and he's done it. He did it so well for so long. Matt Pat 1 did hit hard, yeah. You know what's funny? Is I was never a big Matt Pat, like, I didn't watch him when I was a kid. As we do see a 2-goal lead here for Team A, and I want to remind everyone, if Team A does close out this game, they win the series. Oh boy, we lost Realize. I'm not quite sure what happened there. The series, this game wasn't over. We have lost him. In the chat, I think he is. We lost him. I'm not quite sure what's up there. Let's try and get him in as X99 dominating. I don't know what's up. I'm inviting Realize. He's joining back in. Hopefully he gets in as soon as possible. Alright, he's back in. And unfortunately, the goal will stand. But anyway, what I was going to say is what hit me hard about MatPat is now I'm actually doing content creation. So even though I've only really watched the occasional video from his channel, which I did like them, but I never like binge watched or was a regular viewer. there's two things. One is just the fact that I'm a YouTuber now and knowing like a crazy successful YouTuber that is like made it, which obviously once you made it, you don't need it anymore, the money and all that stuff. But you know, he made it. Like people obviously really, some people try years and years and never make it, obviously. So anyway, all I have to say that it's crazy on that front alone, but then doubly so because I have a really minor, not even really connection, but the one connection I have is while I was a student at Duke University, I found out that Matt Pat went there. So that was really crazy. He's an alum of the same school I am, and it's just weird. It's just weird. Weird knowing that he's not retiring, but he's not gonna be the face of the channel anymore. He's gonna step back into more of the way I know he said a lot of words, but the way I view it and what I understand it as is he's gonna become a producer, like an executive producer for his channel and like a CEO of sorts for his company, which he already is. He basically is the CEO of a tiny production company, right? But now he's gonna really more step into that role and be the manager, be the producer, and step, you know, just step back from the on-camera stuff, which is a lot of work, all the on-camera stuff. And it's not just that, he was also a writer. So he's stepping back from being a writer and an editor and a content guy to just being the producer and the manager. And I think that makes sense. At the point his channel is at, it's not crazy to see why he's doing that. Not crazy at all, but it is sad in its own way. Stumpy, Longnose, or Stampy? I don't know who Stampy is. Minecraft dude? Is that the Minecraft dude that retired as well? Because I heard about that, but I didn't know that YouTuber. The one that hit me is I watched a video as realized we'll get a goal here. Team Egg, maybe, just maybe, are going to end the series here and now. But I feel like we should start talking about the series. But one last thing is I watched a video from Ludwig talking about the topic, and he made me realize there are big YouTubers that I used to watch growing up that aren't YouTubers anymore. Ryan Higa had a huge channel. He did comedy stuff. He's a Twitch streamer now, but he doesn't really post on his main channel anymore. Who's another one? That's the biggest one for me. I watched like all his videos, and he doesn't do it anymore. I don't know. You look at, and he's still around, but you look at people like PewDiePie, and he doesn't get the views he used to get. He still is a big YouTuber, massive, but there's a point where he was bigger than he is now, stuff like that. Anyway, so things, you know, things change, and I think that it's okay. It's obviously okay for content creators to retire or do something else, but it is always sad when it happens. Team Egg does win this series with that game win. Slow X99 and K-Pow emerge victorious. GG's, what a series. And folks, that leaves us. Did he retire? He might have retired. He might have actually retired. I don't even remember. But that's the series. Thank you to all 6 players and everyone. This is your opportunity. If you're listening in now, you have a chance to play in the final match of the day. We got one more series on our hands. One best of 3. So, Peace Control, Calum, great timing. You can join, but you got to be on the wheel. So give me a minute and we're going to get the wheel started. Let me get a couple things going and we'll get started. All right, here we go. Let me get the wheel rolling here. Let me see what you guys can see. Because I always try and get it so you guys can actually see the wheel. That makes it a lot more fun. 1 minute. There we go. All right, we've got our wheel going here. You better not leave us if RLCS ever fails. Oh, I hinted at it, but I never finished my train of thought. So what I'm saying is, there's a game. It's going to be a Quidditch game. I mentioned it in chat. But if RLCS or Rocket League ever failed, I would probably check that game out. Hopefully it releases. It's not released yet. It's still in closed testing and all that. But anyway, I would probably do a different esport if RLCS failed, because I like esports. I mean, it would either be Valorant or that game. Anyway, so you can get on the list. So Mentool, Who else was it? It was Baby Duck. Let me start getting Baby Duck. Quandale. Quandale? I don't even know. Dingle. Sean. Oh! And Sean, you should definitely look into it's Quidditch Champions. You can look it up. It's still in development. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Peace Control Kayla. Alright, there we go. Dr. D Chronic. Who else? Are we missing anybody else? Is anybody want to be in that isn't in? Anybody else? Say it now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And if you don't add in, that means we have 8 names and 6 of you guys will get to play. So a majority of you will get to play. An unfortunate 2 will not. Alright, last call. Again. Yeah, you can join again. You can join again. Most of these people have already played once, so it would be unfair to say that people that just played, oh, because you just played, can't. Nah, you can play twice. Quandangle. I already put Dwarf on. Mr. Quandangle. Dingle. But here we go. 9 entries. Oh, SSL. Is it slow or SSL? Ow, I always never know. But anyway. Alright. We're up to 10. But still, a majority of you will get in. And I think that was the last call, so here we go. We're going to spin the wheel and pick 6 players to play in the next one. Alright, give me a minute. We're going to do the random teams thing, and we'll see if, hopefully it's fun. So the first 3 will be on Team Octane, and the next 3 will be on Team Egg. First up, Baby Duck. Baby Duck wins our first wheel. Baby Duck. Next up, we got to remove and keep spinning. So we got Baby Duck. Next up is... Ooh, Quandale Dingle. 2 people in the chat saying they wanted him, and guess what? Quandale Dingle is our second player. Quandangle, or it's Quandale Dingle, and we've got 4 more spots. 1 more on Team Octane. So last player for Team Octane. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Quandale Dingle did indeed get in. Very nice, very nice. 1 more player for their team, and it will be Dr. D Chronic. Dr. D, I feel like he always wins these wheels. He's never left out at the end of the day, which is funny, because there's been a lot of wheels at this point. All right, Dr. D is in. We've got 3 more and 7 entries. Actually, I guess it was less than half chance. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, 7 more entries for 3 more spots. Here we go. On Team Egg is... It nearly goes over, but no, Mental gets it. He literally called it. I don't get it. I don't know what happened there, but Mental, he calls it and he gets it. That's 2 times in a row. People have called it and got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. But Mental, indeed, will be on Team Egg. So Mental. And we've got 2 more spots. So, yeah, we've got Quandale Dingle, Baby Duck, Dr. D Chronic on Team Octane, and then Mental and 2 more on the next team. So, here we go. 2 more for Team Egg, starting off with... Oh, nearly Dwarf, but no, it will be Peace Control Caleb. Peace Control, I think a brand new viewer. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Peace Control, you're going to have to let me know your in-game name, and we're going to have to add you and all that, so... Actually, the easiest way would be you add me. I am AskPat13 on Epic, so definitely try and add me, and we'll get you in. So add me. I'm AskPat13 on Epic, and I'll get you into the next one. Thank you, Peace Control. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. Here we go. 1 final one. 1 more player. The last person in. Is it Sean? No, it spins over, and it will be... Oh, did Quandangle have to go? You can't play? Put Dwarf in my place? Well, Quandangle or Quandale, I guess if you can't play, we can put Dwarf in, I guess. Alright, Fooney, you're in, though. You probably shouldn't have been on the wheel at all, Quandale, but that's okay. We can put Dwarf in. Respin? Maybe we respin for Quandale, because I don't think you should be able to pick. Because really, a dwarf should only have one spot, not multiple. But anyway, let's wait, who was that? I already missed it. It was Funi. All right, we'll do a respin for we'll do a respin because for team Octane, because I don't believe there should have been double chances for dwarf. Sorry, dwarf. I don't think it should have been double chances. But we're gonna respin dwarf. You are in the respin. Here we go. One more chance. Here we go. Just so it's not double chances. Any of these four could get it. Will it be dwarf? No, it looks like instead it's gonna be A or slow. Who is it? It is slow. Slow will be the one off the respin. Very nice indeed. So that will be Baby Duck, Slow, and Dr. D versus Mentool, Peace Control, Calum, and Funi. Sorry, Ashan. Alright, there we go, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's close that out and then make sure that we can see. Luck of the Irish. Indeed, Slow. Yeah, luck of the draw there. Are you still in the lobby? Because that would be hilarious. No. Alright, let's get people in here. So I need in the chat, if you're Baby Duck Slow, or I know who Slow is. Wait a minute. Let's get Slow. Invite Slow. Baby Duck, can you remind me of your in-game name? We'll get Funi in here. Dr. D Chronic is Cool Dragon. I need Baby Duck, Mentool, and Peace Control, Calum. Remind me of your in-game names. Sorry about that, everybody. So my name is AskPat13 on Epic. I'm circling it with my mouse. Hopefully you can see that. It's the same as YouTube. Use that in the Add Epic Friends. Are you sporting Duff? Are you sporting Duff, Mr. Peace Control? You sent me one. I'm going to assume you're sporting Dove and let me know if you're not in. Oh, you're Luca? Sorry about that. I kicked you. My bad. My bad, Mental. Baby Duck is FS. Alright? This is our last player, and we will have all 6. I do want to remind everybody, I did say this is a best of 3 only, but we will do a best of 3 to close out the stream. Alright, let me remind who's on whose team. It is Slow, Baby. So, Baby Duck. Let's ask servers. Let me know what server you're on if you can't type in the chat. Alexandra, unfortunately you missed the spin. Sorry about that, Alexandra, but you can still watch the last show match if you want to watch. Sorry about that. You did miss the spins. NA East. We've got a mix. I see 3 Europes. I see 2 NAs, and we're missing 1 person. So, Baby Duck, usually I start off the stream with 1 1v1, and then 1 2v2, and then we go straight into 3s because there's too many people that want to play, unfortunately. We can start off NA East, maybe start NA E, maybe. We're split. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Baby Duck. How about this, Baby Duck? If you're in my Discord, you can always try and, you know, find someone that's around your rank and come to me with a matchup. And that way you'll have a better chance of scheduling, which the only way to guarantee schedule is to become a diamond member, which obviously I don't, you know, not, you shouldn't become a member really just for that. But if you want, that is one of the perks of becoming a member. Alternatively, just message me in the Discord and then you can, if I haven't gotten a scheduled match already, you could be the one that gets scheduled. So join the Discord. The Discord link should be pinned. Oh, I never pinned it. It's in the description. It is in the description. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Here we go. Great power match. We're going to start NA East. Here we go. Game number 1. You're mostly with GCs and SSL and you've gotten better. Oh, you've been in tournaments on other Twitch and YouTube. Very nice, Ashan. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of other places have higher ranked players. I mean, we're not like crazy low, but yeah, we have some low ranked players on here sometimes, which is fun. Baby Duck, you can. If you can't talk, that's because you haven't read the rules and accepted the rules. You have to accept the rules before you can, see the rest of the Discord and say anything. Here we go, Team Octane versus Team A, game number 1. And yeah, we will have to alternate servers here as it is rough ping. We'll alternate. We'll start off, though, on NA and go to EU after this. You have to set it so only you and mods can invite people. Is there a problem with that? Sean, why? What's the problem, Sean? I don't know if I can do that. I have an invite link that's like permanent, that's public. It's on my YouTube, every YouTube channel. Not every YouTube channel. Every YouTube video, Sean, has that link. So if anyone can share that link. Can I get hello? Welcome, Fortnite Slayer. I mean, yes, you can get a hello. Unfortunately, Fortnite Slayer, this is the last series of the night, so you won't be able to play. But we play Rocket League rather than Fortnite anyway, so I don't know if you would have wanted to play. As we do see an early goal, FS scores less than a minute in. Only you and Fooney can invite someone. You could try to send an invite link to the chat. Well, Sean, you can just copy and paste the existing link. You can't create a new link because the link is permanent. I don't want people creating a new link because there already is one. Sean, if you can't find the way to do it on Discord, literally just check any video description and copy and paste that link. It's a permanent link. Yep, no worries. I'm sorry, I don't know what setting it is, but I think it's that way just so you don't undo the link because I can only have one link at a time. And I obviously want the same link, just permalink. No worries, sorry, Sean. Alright, here we go. Is it a 2-goal lead? It is! Chronic slams home goal number 2, and it's a dominant start for Team Octane. Team Egg winning with 50% of the fan vote. Actually, that's an old poll. Let's end it. Let's start a new poll. Who is going to win the series? Who will win this best of 3? Will it be Team Octane or will it be Team Egg? Let me know with your vote in the newly started fan poll, the final fan poll of the evening. Yeah, Fortnite Slayer, how are you doing today? Are you a Rocket League player? I see you did the cat emoji. I want to thank everyone that subscribed to stream. We have grown pretty massively. We're actually all the way up to 682 subscribers. So thank you again, everybody that subscribed. I really do appreciate it. Right now, 100% of you are voting for Team Egg, despite the fact that Team Octane has a 2-goal, make it 3-goal lead. Slow slugging that one home. And Team Egg struggling right now. Actually, 50-50. It was actually just one vote. 50-50 in the fan vote, folks. Make sure to make your voice heard. Vote in the fan poll. Who will win this series? We have doubled up the votes since I last said it. But yeah, 50-50 still. So your vote could be the swing. Your vote could be the swing. That said, Team Egg certainly not out of it, but Octane is dominating in the early game here. I think Fooney's not going to be happy with the teammates. Fooney's complained before about teammates. We'll see if they complain. Now, that said, not out of it yet. If Fooney can get some saves, but they missed that goal there, and FS slots it home. Goal number 4, dominating in game 1 is Team Octane. And this is a very short series. You don't have a lot of games to give. You can't afford too much the way of giving up games, giving up goals, because if you do give up too many goals, too many games, or too many goals in this game, rather, you don't have time to bounce back. You got to win 2 games in a row to win the series if you lose this one. Sidewall, let's go. Indeed, baby duck. Nice job on the goal there. Fooney complains more about teammates than me, and that's saying something. That is true. You have done it too, Ashan. You have both gotten very upset about the teammate situation. I think I've made it clear, though, that this was a bonus game. I was not intending to cast a best of 3 at the end, so he shouldn't be too upset. I made it pretty clear it was random draw, random teams, and all that. Just as a bonus series. And we had some fun series today, and some that were really competitive. That Game 5 reverse sweep win was crazy. In more than one way. We had $54 donated in the middle of that series, so I really do appreciate all the donations that came in today, including you, Ashan. Thank you very much. A bit of a bidding war there. You guys weren't even bidding. I don't know what you were arguing about. I still don't get what you were arguing about, but either way, I really do appreciate it. Here we go, though, in this game, unless there's a miracle here for Team Egg, and it won't be. This is going to be game 1 victory. Octane piling on goal number 5 now. Goal number 5. That's why you're saying it. It's shocking because it's true. It is. That is fair. It is pretty shocking. That's a good point. Alrighty, we're going to have to change the servers after this. Luca, not happy about it. And the good news for Team Egg is we will be on EU servers after this. We are going to alternate back and forth. Here's a chance for Foodie. He does. He slots one home. Ultimately, might just be setting up the Brazil, but either way, it's a nice start for Team Egg to make sure they didn't go scoreless in this game. That would certainly be the worst thing of all. Don't want to walk away without any goals. As it is a nice start here. Like I said, for the side in blue, Team Octane dominating. We know what, it could all start to crumble a bit. Just a little bit. A minute 19 to go, and suddenly Team Egg is within 3. And now, don't get me wrong, it would be a steep comeback to get these 3 goals in the next minute 20 seconds. But it's not impossible. If anyone can do it, you imagine Foodie's got a chance at it. Let's see what Foodie can do. Chronic wants to end any discussion of that. Come back to pile on goal number 6 instead. They don't quite land one, but they are burning precious time off the clock if Foodie intends to make a comeback. That said, Foodie defends the flip reset, gets a bit lucky. Chronic can't get the double tap, and Foodie maybe going to pop this ball down the field instead. They can't make contact, but Calum should have a touch on this ball. They get one touch, but it's not enough. Foodie's got to make contact. They do. Foodie, ball's down the field. If they can follow up on this, maybe getting goal number 3, putting them right back in this game. Luca to be the one to do it. No, the ball hits the corner. Foodie racing for it, doesn't make contact. Kayla misses, and Foodie has got to bide a time, but they don't have time to give away. 30 seconds to go, and they're still down 3 goals. They'll benefit from a bit of a double commit on the offense, but it won't mean anything if they can't score on their own accord. 20 seconds remaining, and Team Egg is scrambling. It's scrambling, but nothing is coming of it. They themselves are the ones that have been scrambled in this game. As the final 10 seconds tick away, they have lost this one. And we'll have to look to next game and hope for a reverse sweep in this ultra short best of 3 series. Now they must win 2 games in a row. Team Octane, meanwhile, on match point. Let me leave and re-say that. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, I never... darn it, I never adjusted the thing. Oh, I did adjust it. Great. Alright. Oops. Here we go. Game number 2. Team Egg scrambling. Yeah, I know. I've made that joke like 4 times now, but the problem with keeping the same team names is I can't keep saying the same puns over and over. They were scrambling. They were. They didn't do anything, but they were scrambling. You checked out. It looks cool. Ishan, remind me in the Discord at one point. Well, I'll let you know. I'll talk to you on Discord about it. Because there have been closed tests. And if you want to get on to the next one, I probably will have invites on the next one. But anyway. We need a quote of the day. Oh, we haven't done that in a long time. Quote of the day. I'll think of one. I'm going to think of one as we end the series, before the series ends. Nice goal there for FS. And suddenly Team Octane is looking like the stronger squad. I mean, the changing the servers, you thought that was what Team Egg needed. As now all 3 of Team Octane are on high ping. But so far, I mean, it's only 20 seconds, but it wasn't enough. Team Octane still scored, despite the disadvantage. One big mistake I made, and I did not realize, is that all 3 EU players are on the same team. That is pretty bad. We'll have to see what can happen here, as it will be a goal from Chronic. It's not going to matter if Team Octane win it out here. Discussions of servers will be meaningless. Dominating. Dominating indeed. Yeah, Pashan, I'll let you know. It's not, you know, there's no playtest right now. There might not be for a bit. But when the next one comes up, I'll let you know. And they are closed playtests, which is part of the problem. I cannot talk about the playtests. But yeah, I'll let you know. Here we go. 2 goals the better is Team Octane. I have to see what can Team Egg do. Maybe something here, but no. Actually, I mean, yes, they got the save, rather. They're the ones in orange, and Caleb doubles up his saves, playing much better on European Ping, but it still, again, is not proving to be enough. That said, there is 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. There's a chance for Egg, but they've got to make their comeback, and they've got to start now. The more time that trickles away from them, the harder it's going to be. Yes, there's 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock, but it can easily turn the other way. That time dribbles off faster than you'll realize. And you'll be stuck scrambling. Again, unintentional pun. But you'll be left scrambling if you wait too long on it. Team Octane, 2 goals the better. If they keep this lead, they will win the series outright. A short series to be sure, but it's just as dominant a win as any today. A chance slow to the sidewall. Puts it central. Chronic will be there. Actually, FS and Chronic, a bit of a double commit. And that's probably the biggest weakness we have seen from Team Octane. They have the tendencies to double commit on the offense. If Team A can take advantage of that, you know, make the most of it, clear the ball, play the 2v1 scenario to their own advantage, they might be able to win this game, win this series, but instead, not only are they not taking advantage of double commits, they're making double commit mistakes of their own. Luca, Caleb, and Fooney, even a triple commit there, up, and it unfortunately costs them another goal, down 3-0 now. Team Egg is struggling mightily right now, and if they're not careful, they're going to be out of the frying pan and into the fire. The more time ticks away, their time will be up, their series will be over. They don't have time to waste here. They got to start the comeback as this clock hits halfway. The game halfway done. Halftime has passed. And we need a miracle from Team Egg if they want to keep their series alive. You had to make your name Twisted Tidy because Twisted and Twisted Tie were taken. Well, that's unfortunate for you, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, my Warner Bros. Name isn't AskPat13 either because that was taken. Although I assume that was taken by me somehow in the past because I played Multiverses. And I know that's a Warner Bros. Game, but I thought I played it on Steam. So I'm assuming I took my own name and I just had to make a new account for it. But anyway, so I don't have my name either on that. Here we go, FS, an opportunity. Do they get it in? They do. 4 goals the better. Octane is rolling and look to take this series by force. They ended up with the turtle touch there. If that's credited with the turtle goal, that'd be pretty funny there. It will be funny indeed. And speaking of funny, Fooney, the alternate way to say his name, nearly with the goal. The man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, but he can't slot it home. And instead, Team Octane are going to keep walking away with this one, rolling away with it. I mean, they're rolling in the dough here, up 4-0, maybe make it 5 if Chronic has anything to say about it. Instead, Fooney's going to get the save, but it won't be enough. Fooney, a poor save, pass right to the hands of Chronic. And he spins those wheels as he slots home goal number 5. And with that, yeah, Luca Fooney giving up on it. That's going to be the game. That's going to be the series. A dominant performance. And unless Caleb really wants to play this out 1v3, that's going to be the series done and dusted. I want to thank all 6 players for playing. Unfortunately, if Fooney's going to punch somebody. GG's to all 6 players. I want to thank everyone for playing. And I want to, you know, we'll see how future streams go again. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a fun one. I hope you guys enjoyed. It would be hilarious if Caleb got a goal. I am gonna end it. No, Luca did join back. So we'll keep it going. I mean, I know it's over, but I like to just play to the whistle, you know? 1v3. Foodie. Foodie. Don't be toxic, Foodie, man. It's a random show match. You are playing with people lower ranked than you, Foodie. Please don't be toxic, Foodie. It's a part of the game, man. It's a part of playing on the AskPat 13 show matches. It's a classic experience. Classic experience. He's true. Mental. It's okay, man. These players are not all the same rank. That's just the way it is. I don't know what I did, but I'm in a weird view. I think one is there. People aren't even really playing. So GG's. I want to thank all 6 players. Sorry, Fooney. But it was a best of 3 if it makes you feel any better. Again, thank you everybody for playing. Thank you everyone for watching. I've had an absolute blast of a show match stream. If you enjoyed and you're a new viewer, let me switch this up to full screen. If you enjoyed and you're a new viewer, please do consider becoming a subscriber to my channel. It's completely free. It helps me grow and it helps you get notified when I go live if you hit that bell. Make sure to hit that bell if you do want to get notifications. And with that, I'm going to end it here. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. I really enjoyed the stream. I hope you did. If you did, not only subscribing, another way you can help me grow is by joining the Discord. That's where I gather players for all kinds of events, all kinds of stuff. So definitely check it out. And you can also check out, I guess that's pretty much it. So I'll end it there. I don't want to bore you too much. Thank you guys so much for the support. Check out my streams every Thursday at around 8 p.m. Eastern time. I stream as well as every Saturday. Different times on Saturday, sometimes around this time, sometimes a little earlier in the day. Hope you guys enjoy. Now, we do need to do 2 things. I see one question from Pooney about making a YouTube short of the Dono Wars. I might make that a short. That might be. Because I was pretty shocked that happened. And then Sean wanted a quote of the day. So, quote of the day is... yeah, I guess quote of the day is, don't be afraid to quit something you don't enjoy anymore just because you enjoyed it in the past. We're talking about the YouTubers that are quote unquote quitting. And at the end of the day, the reality is life is short and you should be spending the time you see most valuable. Now, obviously, there's so many things that go into that. Obviously, most people don't get to really pick the job they really love. But even if you love a job, that doesn't mean you'll love it forever. So don't be afraid to to change your situation because things have changed. Life changes. Don't be afraid to change with it. There we go. 2 versions of the same quote. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. How do I accept the rules? Go to the rules channel and click the green checkmark emoji. So you go to the rules channel, and at the end, Carlbot has a message, and it says react with the green check mark to agree to the rules. This will give you full access to the server. And you react with that check mark by clicking it or tapping it if you're on mobile. And it should give you full access. Thank you guys. Yeah, life is short, and the series made your life expectancy shorter. 30. I'm sorry. But that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do enjoy, it's been an enjoyable stream. An absolutely crazy one. I want to thank the 3 people that donated, Sean, Booney, and Shannon. Absolute legends, all 3 of you. It was an absolute blast. I couldn't believe you guys did a bidding war, and it ended with a random third party donating $20 just accept both of them or whatever. You guys weren't even arguing. That was so crazy. That was so funny. But anyway, thank you guys so much, and I hope you guys have a excellent rest of your Saturday, or in some cases, an excellent evening, sleep, or whatever. Go to, midnight. Moody's almost at midnight now. I guess that's it. I didn't know what to say, so I'll end it there. Again, thank you so much for watching. Oh, wait a minute. We can raid. We have enough viewers. Don't go anywhere. Wait a minute. If you're still here, we might raid somebody. I always forget, but we do raid people, so if you want to be involved, we're going to pick a lower... not lower level, a lower viewer, a low viewer YouTuber, and raid them. So check around. Let's do a raid. I only do this if we have enough viewers to do it. We just barely, we're above the mark. Let's do a raid. Give me a second. All right. One moment. Man, you guys got it. I can see all the donations in my OBS. That's crazy. But anyway, thanks again for all the donations. Here we go. Let's turn the window on and let's do... All right, we're going to find a Rocket League Live YouTuber that is smaller. There's my own stream. and we're gonna rate them. So the way this works is we all just go. I post a link and we all go and check it out. I mean, this guy already has 11 viewers, but let's quickly check his thing out. We'll quickly check this out, and then we'll change it if he's too big. He's a bit too big. He's a bit too big. Bigger than I am. Let's keep finding. Rocket League Road to Champ. Let's check if this guy's reacting with chat. He has chat on his screen, so I assume he is reacting to chat. Alright. Oh, this guy has 3,000 subscribers, though.
Oh, lovely save. Nice one. I am stinking. This is not good.
I think he's a bit too big. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Which guy? This guy? He only has 3 viewers. Okay, we can do Gores. We can do Gores. No? You don't think so? He's got 3,000 subs. He's British? No British people? It's not about no British people. It's about that he has too many subs. I think he has too many subs, so let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. How about this guy? He does Rocket League and Fortnite Halo with viewers. Well, he's playing with viewers, which is kind of what I know you guys usually want. This guy only has 8... Oh, he's not playing Rocket League. He's not playing Rocket League. He's playing Halo. That guy has too many viewers, and it doesn't look like English. That's also not English. Ooh, this is low views. Very low views. Yes, this could be the guy. This could be the guy. Let me know if this is a me thing or if he's just lagging.
That's right. Trying to go all the way back to get boost.
Grab the pads, rotate back in. You only need 40 boost. 4 small pads.
Right.
Is he reacting to chat? I'm not sure.
Like it's this game already.
Let's check. Let's do this guy. Let's check out this guy. I think this is the guy. He's slow subscriber.
That first touch.
2 FPS. I think we'll just do this guy. Because there's no... I mean, we can spend forever finding him. So let's do this.
I made it happen.
Raid. We're going to raid this guy.
Are you? That's awkward.
He's a bit laggy for me, but hopefully you guys are fine. Let's raid this guy. So definitely go ahead, and if you can... You guys can see this, right? Yes. Make sure you go ahead and raid. Yep. I see it. It'll be on our stream for a little bit, then I'm going to end it, obviously. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to go and raid that guy. Say you're from Aspat13's channel, and give him some likes and subscribes.
Like, these kids are faster.
Let's do it.
ASCAP, yo.
Yeah,
Wait. I just got raided? What?
I don't think there was anyone there, though.
Of course, you guys get raided when we're taking mad L's, bro.
Alright, I'm going to end it here because I'm lagging watching it. But thank you guys for watching.
W, raid WW.
Please go over to his stream. Please go over to his stream. Please go over to his stream, and we will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. See you guys next time. Have a great